Ay, 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 Chihuahua. Let's get myself nice and comfy. How many friggin' ads have I got playing? Ugh. Right, I can't remember how many things this dude has hidden in his palace or whatever you call it, castle. I can't really remember where I got the other ones from. I don't think that I got one from there. Ah, I've just changed it a million times. Thank you, dude. So on YouTube, yeah? I changed it to Mystery Monday. It is annoying because I'll change it in my OBS before I start on my restream, which changes both channels. Then I have to go to the channels, open it, close it a few times, it resets, then I put it in there, and then I have to go to my YouTube on my browser and put it in there. But still, stupid, man. It's probably the biggest issue I have at the moment, besides everything else, is just getting it to be synced so I can just do one thing. And it just updates everything. I have to go to create, go live. Stream. Edit. Where does it say, Hi Linus, good to see you. I'm all good. Yeah, because on my YouTube studio it says Mystery Saturday, the last chapter, Gabriel Knight, the Beast Within. Were you just mentioning yesterday, or does it say that somewhere? Sorry. Quickly check my Twitch. Everyone should always check their Twitch regularly. You never know. Yeah, Mystery Saturday. It's on YouTube. So is it correct? Yeah? It definitely says it here, Mystery Saturday. The Beast Within, Gabriel Knight Mystery. Yeah, so are we all good? Sorry, that was me. Says where's Friday? Okay, it doesn't in my settings. Which is shit, because that's the only way I can change it. Quickly go to my videos instead. Live. Oh yeah, it does. It says where's Friday. Well, I'll just change the title of it here. How stupid is that? Go back to my go live in my stream so I can copy the text that's there. Streamy. Edity. Edity. Dude. YouTube does my head in these days. It's where I get just about all the problems. Right, I've saved the video details in my content as well. Before I leave, can you just tell me that it says the correct thing now? Can you just refresh and tell me? It doesn't matter if you can't, but it'd be helpful. Linus! How you doing, Linus? No more Spyro 3. What are we gonna do? I'll tell you what I've really enjoyed playing recently. Skyrim. Great idea to play that again. Loving it already. Good. Well, I don't expect many people to stick around for this game tonight. It's much slower pacing. Hopefully I get Miss Rouge, who can help me out and enjoy the adventure with me. The only person in the world that seems to enjoy point-and-click games besides me. Sweet. Cheers, Nightwolf. Thank you for that, for telling me. Stupid YouTube. So now I'm going to have to add another step in. I'm going to have to actually wait for it to start playing and then go into my content and change the title of the video again. Ooh. This hot water bottle's very hot. Is there anything to do there? I was watching Thingy today, actually. I was on Chaos' stream, and there's some dude in there who was like, just saying, oh yeah, I love minigames. I hate them though, I won't play it. And having all these kind of odd statements about the way she was playing. And then she says, oh, I'll show you how to get somewhere to see something really cool. And I was just thinking, oh god, here we go. So you spend like half an hour finding the place, doing something really technically difficult.
Might be useful.
To see some little... And then what? But if there's something to do there and it's like awesome and stuff, and it's like a whole other section of the game that I've missed otherwise, I'm way up for it. But, yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. Seems to be this world of just play it as play, see how you get on, miss everything, or kind of follow everyone's advice and sometimes possibly be impressed. Not that that's you, Linus, but I'm just saying it seems to be a big thing with Twitch anyway. I don't know about with YouTube, but I'm all up for it if it's cool and stuff to do and fun and interesting and has lore. Defo, so I'm up for it, mate. If it's a proper island and everything, then I'm up for it. Oh, okay, cool. Once again, don't know whether I agree with it, but cool, I guess.
Nice view of the Alps.
It's not the original. They've already detoured from the original game a lot. They should have made. They just should have kept it the same, so that anyone who knew about that could like have achieved it. Even if it's not the extra life, even if it's like there's like a big vista or something, or there's things there, or something to see at least, or another world to see what they might have put in the game, that'd be interesting enough. The thing this dude was talking about was like, I don't know, everyone turns to ash or something. And it's great if it's just dead simple. But when you like spend half your stream trying to accommodate something, it's a bit odd. I don't know. And then you got to pretend to be impressed.
It might be useful.
But if it's worth it, then it's worth it. That's my last word on it. But it does sound worth it, that one, so I'm not referring to you. But cool. There is a surprise there. Ooh. Definitely worth it then. Right. For anyone that does want to spend any time in this game, I'm on the last chapter. I've got to find all these little things, scrolls that this dude is hidden about the place in this castle. I think I found 2 of them. Although I've only got 1 here. And I can't remember how many there were or where he put them. When I click on this, it says
That adjoining hallway might be useful.
so there's some sort of adjoining hallway. I've got no idea how to get in there. But I'm glad you're doing well, Linus. And I apologise for the semantics last time. Those riddles were doing my head in. Well, 2 of them were riddles, 1 was a mathematic equation. Always apologise when I know I'm wrong.
Fresh sheets. That was nice of Gerda.
I'm alright, mate. I've had a good day. I've been super, zero! No worries, mate. Like I said, I don't expect anyone to hang out for this one. I'm giving up on my point and clicks after this because nobody's into them. It's really annoying for me as well. I go online all the time on Twitch, like looking for point and click people.
Hallway might be useful.
And I found one who has about 3 people watching, and he's been streaming for about 4 years. It's like, ugh. I don't want that to be me. It's such a shame because I complain about a lot of stuff because there's like too much cinematics and too much story build up and like all this stuff and like feelings, and I want to play the game. But point and clicks are all about story, so that's your story there for everyone that loves story. But nobody's into it. So I can't win. I can never win. Classic Dad Gamer wants to collaborate. I've got no idea how I do this. Stream together, favourite, UGO dual links. I'm going to press accept. Hello? Okay. I pressed accept, I don't know what happens there. If you're listening, Classic Dad Gamer, or on the chat, let me know. This weekend been crazy busy for me. You love point and clicks. Yeah, you're the only person who does. And you're busy. So, whatever. But I want to play all the point and clicks that I've never played. Hi, Classic Dad Gamer. I'm still getting used to Twitch, mate, and collaborations are one of the few things I've never used. So tell me what I need to do. I'm up for it. I don't know if we stream together or if I have to download that game that it said you're playing on there. Mysterious Pub I'm up for it as long as it's got translations. I don't want you to be translating every single thing. Yeah, is the idea that you come on here and I can chat to you, or what? Or is the idea we play games, or is the idea we just have 2 streams going on 1 stream? Or 2 streams going on 2 streams? I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm assuming we need to talk to each other's stream, because otherwise the other side isn't going to know what all the other chatters are going on about. Get the last star! And I'm like playing this. Accept. I have accepted. I accept your challenge, sir. I'll have a look at it. There's a ton of point and click games that I haven't played, but this week's been great for this past 2 days. I was gonna go for a job interview, training session for a career job, but there's just too many reasons not to go for it. And I looked at how much the insurance is going to cost my car, and I'd have to leave my insurance, which I don't want to do. Get a new quote, which ups it already. Take it down to just third-party fire and theft, and it cost me double what I'm paying now, so I can't afford it. So I spent the last 3 days creating posters, merchandise, 3D assets, and uploading them all. So I've got all my stuff going on. I'm going to put them all on my Twitch panels at some point. And I've just been super on it making stuff. Now that I've got all my websites set up and everything and my business plan done, I can just make stuff. So it feels good, man. It feels really good. Right, I'm trying to get out of this room. That just takes me to the other side of the room. That takes me back in here. That takes me back in here. So I'm going to have to go this way, aren't I? Oh.
I don't think I need to move the table.
Well, I do, because I remember that he put something in here, so...
I don't think I need to move the table.
Miss Rouge! Hi, Miss Rouge. I didn't want to bother you again, because I hope you have a good time with your boyfriend. You only get to see him on weekends. I remember you mentioning the game and talking about the game. I didn't realise that you actually sent me a link or the actual game to it. If it plays in Scum VM, I'm happy. And if not, I'll figure out a way. I might keep my point and click days going. There's another game after this in the Gabriel Knight series. Apparently, it needs a load of patches because Miss Rouge is the queen of this game.
I don't think I need to move the table.
Well, how can I convince you?
Wagner's opera. It really exists.
Yeah, I definitely remember you telling me about it when I was playing Harry Potter 1. Might have been 2. But you seem to love it, so sounds like it's up there. Right, I'm trying to remember this, just for anyone that's just joined. Right, I'm going to press accept again to Classic Dad Gamer. Hello. I don't know if we talk or if we just share chats, so I'm just going to keep pressing accept to Classic Dad Gamer. Feel free to send it as many times as you need to. There's a dude, it's called Ludwig II. He was persecuted and ended up killing himself. Before he did so, he hid a load of manuscripts to an opera that he wrote, somebody wrote, Wagner's opera, Missing Opera. I can't remember how many there were. I've got one of them, and he put them all in weird secret places in this palace, castle. Yeah, Linus, I totally remember the game. Oh, thank you. So, I don't know what I'm doing. I might carry on playing point-and-click games if there's enough people that are into it. Otherwise, I might just play them without streaming. I don't know. There's other games that a lot more people would join in on, like my words on stream day and stuff. And to be honest, I might just get rid of all these multiple games I'm playing, and as soon as I finish one, just fill it up with like Skyrim, which I'm playing at the moment, and then just have Skyrim all week, and then when I finish that, do something else. Because it's a bit nuts. Playing 6 different games a week. I know you will. I was loving playing Skyrim again because I've played that a lot of times. It's probably my favourite game. Thank you, Linus, for sending me that. I'll have a look at it before I'll have a look at what it's about and stuff. I think if you're into sort of fantasy and RPGs and open worlds, I don't think you can get better. I wish they made games as good as that now. And they do, you know, you got like whatever it's called. The hack and slashes and stuff, which are kind of open world. You got things like that. Bethesda just murdered it. This and Skyrim and Fallout 4, you can do nearly anything. And in Fallout 4, you can craft your whole town with like pieces of wood and stuff and make a proper and put electricity to it and create trading posts. In Skyrim, you can pick up stuff, sell it, craft it, burn it down, melt it, craft it into something else, imbue it with magic, create your own house, millions of missions. That's what I'm about. I love those kind of games where you can do as much as you could realistically do in the real world. Stupid, mundane stuff. I'd love to play Techno Babylon. I saw it ages ago. And Disco Elysium. No, I have played Techno Babylon. I've nearly completed it. I never completed it. I've got it on my iPad. Great game. I didn't know you were into the dystopian ones. I mean, Blade Runner's probably my favourite in those terms. But then Blade Runner's nearly my favourite film. I think it's beautiful. I don't think there's anything to do in it. He took the manuscripts out of here, and I think the place where he put it, I've already been and got this from. I don't know why I've only got one, because I remember getting two, unless they all just go into one icon. And I can't seem to find my way out of this place either. I'm gonna have to just go outside and come back in. Right. So I think I moved her before. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. And I got one from one of these panels somewhere where there's pillars. I don't think it was this one. I got the lady. Yeah, I got the lady to come in here. So I got it from the panel behind her, didn't I? I've completed Cathy Rain on my iPad. I think so. The one that she says, I don't need to move the table. Well, that's good news. Just pick it up then. If you don't need to move the table, pick up the manuscript. But yeah, I played almost all of Techno Babylon, and I completed Cathy Rain on my iPad. Lucy Dreaming, I've done that one as well. Thimbleweed Park was good.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
Horrific. I suppose beautiful, yeah, okay.
The Black Madonna from Altadine. Ludwig really had a connection with her.
I can't remember which one I played. I played the one where, is it like her father or her mother passes away or something, and it starts off with her at the funeral. Sorry, mate, did I miss it then? You'll have to send it again. It's not here currently. Oh, right, okay. I'm guessing that you're playing a game, Classic Dad Game. I'm happy to do this if it means we're chatting. Are we going to be chatting about completely different games? Because that'll be interesting.
More swans.
No. No.
I don't think I need to move the table.
This lets us talk and merge chat rooms. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm guessing you're playing some sort of retro racing game. Or are you playing UGO? Thank you, Miss Rouge. Miss Rouge. Miss Rouge. I'm not seeing any more invites. I must have missed it, sorry. But I'm open-minded. I'll accept. Yeah, you did tell me to pay attention. Well, you gave me that one, but thank you. I don't know about you saying I've only got this one to go. I thought you had like about 4 of these, at least. Like, I thought there must be one behind the Black Madonna. Probably another one somewhere. The only reason I don't think there'd be one in here is because he took it out of here. Like, he went to this closet, he took it out, and then put it in the other place that I got it, I think.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Okay. So, I mean, did he drown with it in his pocket? Because, oh no, he handed it to that lady, didn't he?
These paintings do represent scenes from Wagner's Lost Wolf opera. At least that's one mystery solved.
Yes, he did.
These
Something went wrong. Please try again. Accept, 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 accept. Have we got to be... I'm looking at my chart through the pop-out chat window, and that's it. I'll click preview instead. Oops, says connecting to chat. Live, stream together, favorite, UGO dual links, 1. Decline, preview, accept. Accept. Something went wrong, please try again. So I've just gone to your actual stream. I can knock on yours as well. Shall I just... Are you suggesting it's in this room, Miss Rouge? When I click accept, it just says something went wrong, please try again. I can try knocking on you. Which I will do now. Oh, something went wrong, please try again. It's not allowing me to, mate. All we can really do is refresh this chat page. Well, there's guards in every room eventually, aren't they? They seem to, like, go around between rooms. I can look at the paintings. I can look at the view and the scenery outside. I don't know whether it was in this room, and I can't remember where I got that first scroll from. I think... God damn it, this place is... I think it was either in one of... No, it wasn't in those. But I distracted her from this to go to this room. I think it was behind her in that panel there that I got it. I think.
I can almost feel Ludwig again, seeing these things.
Ah. Right. Thank you.
Hello. I don't need another bottle.
Oh.
I don't need another bottle.
I thought I was going to have to do it the same way.
I don't need another bottle.
Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we can always pray. Well, the only thing I know about this wolf room that I can't quite figure out. Penguin. She's a penguin. How you doing, penguin? You being good? You being good and not doing anything and enjoying your downtime? Trying to get back to the main hall. Because the only thing I know about that main hall that I can't quite figure out is that hallway between the two rooms. Where the frig is the hall? Is it this way? No. Is it this way? No. Is it this way? No. Hi, penguin. Trying to newt to distract the guard. Yeah, I'm sure that I am, but I cannot understand which one it is. Is it going to be left there? Oh, right, rather. Is this it? Is this it? Oh, I didn't even see this part. Oh. Penguin. What are you doing, penguin? Wait. Right, so the only place I'm not sure about here is
That
this.
adjoining hallway might be useful. That adjoining hallway might be useful. That adjoining hallway might be useful.
So if it's not that, then I can either click on the view, or I can click on the paintings, or I can click on those paintings. Sorry, mate. I wish I could send you a screenshot of this, but every time I press accept, it just says something went wrong. Please try again. Does anybody know how knock-ons work? When you knock on someone's channel and it says please accept as accept the collaboration. After the cave, then the cave. What did Grace say? He said it might be useful. Thank you for trying to help, Miss Rouge. It's okay, I heard her. So what can we use down here? Are you using Chrome? No. No, Firefox. Everything on my computers is completely minimalized so that it's not using too much RAM. It's the only way I can get to stream okay. If I start using Chrome, we might have a problem.
That adjoining hallway might be useful.
There's only one reason I like Chrome, and it's because you can mute the tabs. The reason I don't like it is because if you go into Task Manager, you get 15 chromes. Sorry, mate. Maybe another time I'll see if I can run Chrome without my computer really slowing down. Okay. So what can I do down there? What can I use down here? I can use a bread roll. I can use my talisman. Use a pillowcase.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill. You hate me now.
So, nothing much. Key it, key it. Get through the wall, get through the wall. Knock on you one more time. Ooh, I can press invite as well. Classic bad gamer. You don't need to hear about how using a bread roll down there, mate. Well, you know, times are tough. Have you seen the dating market? I can join this stream. Doesn't give me the knock option anymore, but I think it's the same thing. Right, I think our streams are joined, or at least the chat is, because I can see my chat on your chat. Are we streaming right now? I've just changed my camera to the camera that's working. It's obscure, but unlike the rest of the game. Oh, copy the browser source over below. Any session you take part in will display wherever you embed this link. Whatever, whatever. Share chat moderation, which is too big, so I'm gonna have to zoom out. Okay, got it. Right, well, I think our chat has been shared. Is that what we were trying to do? How's it? Fun. Slice it open with a sword? Yeah. Can I have a sword, please? Currently, we are chatting together now in our chat. We are shared with Classic Dad Gamer. Fun, fun, fun. I can't actually hear Classic Dad Gamer, but I'm assuming he can hear me, so whatever. Fine by me. I've got Axe of Opera, Priest's card. Everyone needs a priest card. Pillowcase, Talisman, Bungalover's Letter, Bread Roll, Letter to Grace, another letter, Grace's wallet, and car keys. So I was trying to use the car keys in case it like shredded the poster or something. Painting. Hi, Trisha. I saw one a minute ago, and it just allowed me to. I'm getting tangled up with everything here. It allowed me to display my video. It said the audio was on, and I could cancel the call. So, Miss Rouge is telling us it's definitely within this room. From the hints, I'm assuming it is something to do with this adjoining whatever. And all I can think of is to go to these posters, really, because I click on it there.
That adjoining hallway might be useful.
That's all it says.
That adjoining hall.
And the poster is here. It's the only thing I can really click on.
These paintings
Look at this
do
guy here,
represent
grabbing
scenes
his
from
junk.
Wagner's Lost Wolf opera. At least that's one mystery solved.
The last part of the opera is something chaotic. We need chaos. What's chaos? There should be a small pop-out window on my side. I've only got my chat browser window open. I will open your profile again. And that'll give me access to sort of basic Twitch. That's part of the opera here, but you don't have everything you need to distract the guard. Okay, thank you. Well, there's only a couple of places I can go, unless I need something from in this place, which I'm about to leave. And I can't think of anything I can pick up. I'm trying to think of something chaotic. I'd imagine something that makes a sound, if anything. You know what I mean about this friggin' maze? It's like, I was there a second ago and I walked into this room, so I must be able to get back in that room from here. But everyone just goes back to these other places. Right. She definitely walked in from that side that time, didn't she? So I just can't go back on myself, I've got to go around. Is that the idea? Is that why I'm getting confused? No, it's in there. Okay. Never mind. I'm leaving. Sorry, Classic Dad Gamer. Right, the pop-out window is here. Select my microphone as my sound core A1, which is this. Allow. Join the call, which I've just pressed. Include my camera. Turn camera on. FaceTime camera, allow. Confirm. Mute audio is not on. Set to the right camera, the right whatever. I want to share my screen. Layout options, settings. Camera, microphone, audio output. Default audio device. Desktop audio, controlled by streaming software, done. You share chat with me in this, okay, got it. Here's me, here's you. Classic.game started screen sharing. Got too many tabs open here. Sorry, Miss Rouge, and sorry, Dad. Get Classic Dad Gamer. I'm trying to do both things here. Well, there's nothing in here that I'm going to find, unless it's in the main lobby. Mind you, the town's down there, isn't it?
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
So I don't think it's in this place. I'm trying to think of something chaotic. I can't imagine it's anything in the church unless it's there now. After progressing the game. There's going to be nothing in there.
Mayor Habermas probably...
I can't imagine it's anything to do with Gabriel. He's not going to have anything on him. I very much doubt there's anything new at the post office. No. So it's either the pub or the thingy then.
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels
Maybe now that I've
about
progressed the game
Gabriel.
so much, I can go into the main cathedral thing in that monastery or whatever it is.
I don't need another role.
Sit down, Grace.
Yeah, I'm pretty tempted to leave this, by the way. This dual chat that we're having, Classic Gamer Dad, unless I actually play the same game you're playing, because it's a bit mad in this chat room right now. If it helps with your average streamer views, that's very interesting, and I like the idea of collaboration.
There's something I think you should see.
Picked up 2 new items.
Oh, my. Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask.
Yep, Professor Umbridge.
You
Is this
don't
the first
know
time you're
why.
meeting Mrs. Smith?
Running on all fours
Zero?
will be a big stretch.
Ugh.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
Good point. Zero, have you ever seen that movie that Dan Aykroyd directed with Chevy Chase where they get stuck in that crazy house? And it's got John Candy in it. She reminds me of the lady in that. But she's cool, man. She's cool. She's fun. But yeah, I'm happy to have just these random chats going on to do with, you know, a totally different game,
Ludwig, I wish there was
I
something I
guess.
could do to help
Unless you get too
him.
many, and then it's just going to be, I'm going to be replying to people that aren't chatting to me. But I suspect it's more for when you're playing the same game, or somebody just wants to sit there and sort of comment on you and chat to you. Seems like they came in and also to chat with you to me. Yeah. Watching. Always watching. Wazowski. Right, I chatted to her, which was good. I'm going to go to the monastery, I guess, because I can't think of much else to do in this place. This place ain't happening.
Gabriel won't be needing his car for a while.
But yeah, it's good to. I'm glad that we did this, just so I can see what happens when you collaborate with somebody. And it'd be good if like we could talk together and play the same game. That'd be cool. I don't know what game I'd be into that's like that though. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh or any kind of card trading game. Something like Mario, I guess. Something like that. See who can win. If you're saying I look like Tom Hiddleston, then thank you very much. I don't think I do, but
I'd better wait till the service is over.
I think my friend Vince looks a lot more like Tom Hiddleston than I.
Hello.
Chaos Master Days. Do you know what is also nice? This chat as well. I think one of the places I'm going wrong is I'm taking too, like I'm always reading people's chats and getting involved in their personal lives. But people have, say, 60 people chatting. They can chat within themselves, and that seems a lot more easy to manage. I just pop in now and again, kind of thing. Once again, I'm overthinking it.
I don't need another bottle.
Satan is good. Satan is your friend. Kill everyone.
I'm not making myself understood.
Alright, well, there ain't much to do around here neither. I can't speak to that dude about the opera anymore. So I can only assume this chaos item that I need is in the castle. Possibly in the mausoleum, but I doubt it. Anything she can show him? Hold on, but I'm sure there is. But I think he'd probably have a heart attack.
Hello.
Woohoo! Alright. Where's the take your kit off option? Business card, pillowcase. Oh, let's suffocate him. No, can't suffocate him. It's going to be the talisman, if anything. No. Have some food. Oh, it's going to be the thingies, isn't it? The one that I haven't pressed.
I have a prayer for the Madonna, Father.
I thought he gave me that card. It said priest's card. I thought that was his card. Silly Maya.
You'll take me when the service is over?
Oh,
Yes, Father.
I hope we don't get another ooh la la scene. This one was awkward enough. Oh, I thought it was going to be the opera.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
Okay, I didn't read that. Have I got to go and grab the Madonna? I've tried a million times to do it. Maybe she'll do it now. I don't know how to combine anything else in my inventory with this card to give him. Okay. These crazy cults. Well, I can only really go back to Thingy then. Satan is good. Satan is friend. That's a little reference from The Burbs. If anyone's ever watched The Burbs, Tom Thingy. Tom? What's he called? Woody. You know what I mean. And he suspects the neighbours next door are all killing people. And his friend mocks him because he thinks he's chanting. Satan is good, Satan is your friend. Kill everyone.
The Black Madonna from Altadine. Ludwig really had a connection with her.
Can't steal it. Can't hack it out of the wall. So I guess this isn't anything that I can use for a penance, so I'll just come back later. I don't know what I can do to progress the story to come back later. Besides, maybe go back to the village and look around there. Penguin, what are you oh-mying at? What have I done this time?
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
I've just got to get out of here again. Hey. Zeno. Let's not whip anything out. Good job I'm not sharing my chat with Zero, isn't it? God knows what will be happening. Told you before, man. Stick to OnlyFans. Jokey jokes. Jokey jokes. Well, I'm gonna go and see how Gabriel is. Probably still being boring. Ooh, the bird could cause chaos. The bird could definitely cause some
I can't
chaos.
reach the bird through the bars. I can't reach the bird through the bars.
Hello. Ho ho! Are you talking to me, Penguin? What the hell are you saying? I had to do this once when I went to my ex-girlfriend's house for the first time. I was alone with her mother in the house, first day. And a friggin' pigeon comes in, doesn't it? Chaos. Sorry, we've got an ad playing right now. That is one tame bird, man.
You're just gonna help me out for a bit, and then you'll be free.
Because I did see like it was a real bird, it was moving. Oh, very good animatronics. Yeah, I've lived this entire game in one way or another. Even the ooh la la scene. Except everyone got involved. It's even more awkward in real life, let me tell you. I've got a bird. The world is my oyster. Yeah, it was not much fun because you just don't want. It's like I mean, I don't like killing anything like spiders or anything because you're going to break the legs. With a bird, you're just trying not to break the wings, and it's trying to escape your clutches, isn't it? Was there an eating people part? And oh yeah, there was one. Wasn't there? I forget everything. Metaphorically. I'm a bad man. Nice. I'd love to have a bird. My dad's fiance's got one. It's just super intelligent. And whenever you start whistling Match of the Day, it like starts whistling it. It's great. Well, I noticed Zero's disappeared since I mentioned whacking your bits out. It's called Billy. That bird. Yay. I need to make some more animated emotes. I'm quite happy with my thingy one, my kiss one. So I can do it, and I only did that purely using Photoshop, so yeah, decent. I remember the way.
The pigeon seems to be doing okay in there.
It's just sat there, waiting. Thinking about life.
Not a bad idea, but if I let the pigeon loose in here, it won't help me much.
I don't think. I don't think that would work here.
I love your little hints. Are you with your boyfriend tonight? Are you watching some Attack on Titan? I feel bad that I chose this one day to actually do my stream. I think Thingy's chat's gone now. Classic Dad Gamers. I think I put him off because I was saying this is a bit mad. I like the idea. It's a brilliant, great idea. If you're trying to get like people on your stream, definitely. But it seemed like when I was chatting, none of them were responding, so they were just in their chat listening to him. Oh shit! It's still snowing up there. It's pretty warm down here these days. Yay! Video day. Well, that's good. That's nice. The future, eh? Oh, the wind. Do something.
Wie ist das Ding hier hereingekommen?
You should have had some bread, mate. God, she loved it, didn't she? Well, I'm sorry to hear the wind's keeping you apart, but glad to know that you've got some technology to solve it. I'm not sure what to do with my Sundays anymore. I've kind of played all the Sonic games that I enjoy. So I'm either gonna... What I want to do is jump back on Skyrim. I'm pretty tempted to play some after this, to be honest. If I complete this early, I might jump into Skyrim. Which I probably won't. Or I'm just going to end up playing my favourite Sonic games, which is basically Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited. Ooh, I've never seen it. Chaos keeps telling me to watch Black Butler, and I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul. I watched, and also I've never seen Chainsaw Man. But I fell in love with Naruto, that was my biggest one. I fell in love with Bleach, and I fell in love with Death Note. The old school ones. I never really watched Dragon Ball, whatever, Z either. I think that's all of them, from what you've hinted at. Thank you, Zero. Free bless. Bless you, my son. I really got into a stream last night. I can't remember what they were called. And I don't want this to get weird or gender-based, but it's very rare that you can find like a lady playing old school SNES games, really getting into it, and there's no sort of boobies everywhere, and it was great. I was just really getting into it, chatting away, and just proper into like way more than me. But I really enjoyed that. I'm tempted to do like maybe just one day where I do like all the SNES games ever made or all the Spectrum games ever made. Not in a day, but anyway. But yeah, man. I'm bored of boobies. That's my catchphrase. Give me gameplay instead. Ooh. Ooh. Never even heard of TV charts.
I don't want to disturb her. I don't want to disturb her.
Well, she looks pretty disturbed already.
The walls are covered with silver penitent offerings. The walls are covered with.
I'm just having a little decent rummage here, see what we can see. Which is not much in this room.
The walls are covered.
And I'm assuming that other one goes back into, yep.
I'd like
Some weird sounds outside. It sounds like there's wolves outside my house. Werewolves. Oh, thanks to everyone for popping in earlier. It's nice to see you all. Linus, Penguin, Silver.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. If I could get away with the heart urns. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? I think I know which.
I know I'm a sweetheart, aren't I?
It's the Lady of Altadin.
But I don't want to get into this too deep, but she said, but is it a metaphorical Black Madonna, or were they incredibly progressive for their times, or did it originate in Africa or something like what? I'm all for it. Don't get me wrong. And who's to say? Well, it's Jerusalem, wasn't it? So fair enough, I guess.
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. I hope she knows that I mean no disrespect. He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get. He's praying for me.
Yeah, I was just seeing what else was in there first. So, I mean, it sounds like I need to distract him again, basically. Give him some money and say, go to the pictures. Yeah. Pray for me, pray I get a job. I'm super excited about doing all this. You know what? I'm gonna send a message to Classic Dad Gamer. I feel like I just sort of he tried to help me out there and didn't really do anything. But yeah, I'm super excited about all this work I've been doing. I've got posters going on. I've got merchandise going on. I've got my streaming going on. Yeah, baby. I think I've made about 60 quid just streaming. Well, I'd imagine there's nothing I can do here, so I've probably got to distract him by doing something somewhere else.
I
Oh,
feel
hello.
if I could get. I think that door leads outside.
That isn't totally shocking. Thanks, man. Sorry, I say man to everyone. Thanks, lady. Sounds worse. Thanks,
I think
Rouge.
that door leads outside.
Okay, so does that indicate I have to go outside and go, yoo-hoo? Is there anything else I can do in here now he's not in here?
I don't need another bottle.
Go. Dude. Hey, man.
I don't need another bottle.
Well, I can't set them on fire. Burn the fire. Do. Well, I don't know where the other exit to this door is. But because that door's there and I can't go through it, it seems like maybe I should do something on the other side of that door. Guess. Can't see much around here that I can sort of do anything to. I don't think I've got anything to make a noise.
Hello.
And he's back. Can I go in there without him? I'm assuming I can't. Oh, okay. Moot point. Oh, man.
I don't want to disturb her.
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. I hope she knows that I mean no disrespect.
Well, you kind of do, but
I think the
you've
box
got to do it
is
anyway.
for penitent offerings.
Hello. I mean, I don't really know what a penitent's offering is besides it's a collection plate, right? So something that's valuable. If it's nothing to do with that Madonna as an idol that's in the castle, the heart? It's the only thing in my inventory that I could see as being appropriate. Sorry, Miss Rouge. Didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm getting told off by Miss Rouge. Oh my god.
Those look better. Those look better. Wolf. That silver heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altading.
Better take it then, yeah?
I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be right.
Every time.
Maybe I should just ask her.
Every time. Poor Wolfgang.
Those look better. I wonder if... No,
Definitely not
I
hers,
don't
it's
want to
good.
disturb her.
Yeah. That's when the hurdy-gurdy man came singing songs of love.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really awful.
What is it?
You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes?
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
Right. I was just saying thank you to Classic Dad Gamer for trying to collaborate. And we'll have to do it properly sometime. Whether that's playing the same game together or just one of us playing a game and they just come in and chat with their chatters. But I do need to figure out ways to collaborate more. I mean, in a perfect world, we're both playing RetroArch, playing the same game over a network, and then link our streams. And I don't mean link our streams in that way. No sword fights here, please.
Jürgen Ritter.
Poor Wolfgang.
Wolfgang Ritter.
Thanks, Gerda. And Wolfgang.
I don't know if you've seen that, so I'm trying to whisper. Why can't I whisper? I could before. Unfollow, notification, gift a sub, subscribe. Am I not subscribed already? Oh, yeah, I meant to say follow, didn't I? Sorry, guys. Right. I've got the heart. I'm going to give it to, put it in that manger or whatever it is for the penitents. Hopefully that'll do something to get the dude out of the way, and then I can move the chair, and I can grab the heart piece. I'm assuming something's going to happen, so that I know what to do with it all. And then I think we've got some crystals to deal with.
I don't think I'm allowed back there without the priest.
Let's not read into that. Cool, no worries. I don't know if you can put the subtitles. I've tried to add the extension so you can see subtitles for when I'm speaking as well. I don't know if they work on the right side of the screen, closed captions. But thank you for being here anyway. You've made me skip ahead quite a bit. Anybody else?
Lady of Baltoding, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them. Please.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. I don't have another gift. Maybe I should just... I don't have another gift. Maybe I should just pray. If I could get away with moving that chair, I could... It's the Lady of Altadine. It's the Lady of Altadine. He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? I hope this works.
Hey,
I only have a few seconds.
well, Yeah, I thought it was actually where his heart was. I was saying she's forward, isn't she? Shalimar. Just did it.
Poor Jackie. Squeezed onto the emergency chairs right next to Grandma Betty and Uncle...
Ignore that. Yeah. Two months later.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
Alright. I was thinking it was just such a 90s game that they'd just given, what's that dude called? Engelberg, Engelhart? I thought he was doing the opera. It's like blatant sort of production,
Der Fluch
promotion.
des I can't.
But it wasn't, so forget that.
I already have a program.
The Curse of Engelhart by Richard Wagner. Act 1. Many years ago in a small German village there lived a young man named Engelhart. Engelhart was a lowly blacksmith's apprentice. He was fair-faced, but by nature gentle and shy. Being orphaned, and having lived with a blacksmith in virtual slavery since his parents died, Engelhart had nothing in the world to claim as his own. Nothing, that is, but an amazing talent. For 10 years, the beautiful and much-desired wares that had passed for the blacksmith's own had actually been produced by Engelhart. The blacksmith, a greedy and vain man, was determined to keep this a secret. He forbade Engelhart to ever work the metal in front of another soul, on pain of death. But the blacksmith's ingratitude went further still. He was so plagued with envy of Englehart's talents that he treated Engelhart like a lazy and worthless dog. The other villagers, assuming that the blacksmith's behavior toward Engelhart must be deserved, followed suit. Now in the same town there lived a rich baron. The Baron maintained a patronly and righteous face with the villagers, but it was rumored that he was actually unspeakably cruel and wicked. There was also a young maiden, Hildegunda, who was lovely and good-hearted. Hildegunda was the only one who took pity on Engelhart and was kind to him. Engelhart loved Hildegunda madly, but was too shy and too penniless to even speak of it. In the first act, we learn that Hildegunda's parents, blinded by the prospective fortune, have betrothed her to the Baron. When Hildegunda
See you later,
learns
Zero.
this,
Thanks for being here.
she is
Have a good one.
terrified and
Good luck with
protests that
the
the Baron is reputed to be
your
evil,
job
but her
generally.
parents brush this off as jealous
Be well.
rumors and demand her obedience. Poor Hildegunda is too good to defy her parents' wishes, and so she reluctantly agrees. The Baron, with great public ceremony, sends Hildegunda a betrothal gift of a silver jewelry box.
Oh yeah. Have a good. I don't know what time it is there. It's evening here, but have a good whatever, and be well. Maybe see you on Monday. Currently, I'm thinking I might have Skyrim most of the week. Play all the games I'm playing until I've completed them, and then maybe have just one day for sort of, I don't know, Mario, Sonic, something else, or even just SNES games or something.
Hildegunda, overcome by her fear and anger at the betrothal, casts the jewelry box into the fire. She is immediately remorseful and pulls it out, but it is too late. The delicate silver has been badly marred. Hildegunda fears for her life when she sees the damage. She is afraid the blacksmith would report the damage to the Baron, so she approaches Engelhart and begs him to help her. Engelhart thinks of his master's warning, but determines to disregard it for Hildegunda's sake. He melts down the silver and constructs another box even more beautiful than the first. When Hildegunda sees his great artistic skill, she falls in love with him. The two come together in an aria of love, but their bliss is momentary. What about the betrothal? The young couple, knowing the Baron will never relinquish his claim, decide to run away. Act 2. The Baron learns of Hildegunda and Engelhart's disappearance. He is so furious that he hires hunters to track the pair down. Hildegunda and Engelhart are found and arrested. In a public trial, Hildegunda pleads their case in a stirring aria. She tells the townspeople of Engelhart's great skill and his mistreatment by the blacksmith. She tells them Engelhart is good and kind. The blacksmith should be turned out for his evils and Engelhart given the shop. Then she and Engelhart could marry and live in peace with their neighbors. Her parents chose a groom for her, but she begs to be allowed her own choice. It is then the Baron's turn to speak. He declares that he has been terribly injured, a victim of a wayward girl. His marriage claim was first. There can be no other. He implies that if the villagers do not help him make it right, he will remove his aid from the village coffers. Then the Baron turns to Engelhart. By the rights of the injured, the Baron announces he is empowered to set a curse.
Mob
The Baron curses
talk.
Engelhart with a terrible and ancient malady, that whenever the moon shines in the night, Engelhart will become a marauding wolf. The village is terrified of wolves and has been plagued for many years by a local renegade wolf which has taken the lives of many children. The Baron further declares that because he is merciful, he will still marry Hildegunda, but not until she renounces Engelhart with her own words. Until she does, he will keep her safe from further shame by locking her up in a small room at the top of his house. The villagers naturally side
Makes
with the
sense.
Baron. Hildegunda goes to her prison, and Engelhart does indeed become a wolf at night. At first, Engelhart is hated and feared by the villagers. They make the sign of the evil eye at him and will not tolerate his presence in town. But soon, rumors start to circulate about Engelhart the wolf. It seems he is always careful not to harm any human being nor any domestic stock.
How you doing, mob talk, baby? Hey, baby. What's going down, baby? How's life going? I saw your posts on Facebook with that dude moaning about him, moaning about Trump. She's always funny. But no lives. Yeah, I wanted to try something other than YouTube because you are literally the only reason I was still streaming to YouTube because you're not on Twitch. You need to go on Twitch, man. Because even Silver the Night Wolf is on Twitch, so he can make it over there. But I'm just getting no follows on it. I'm not really chatting to people. There's no community atmosphere anymore. And it's just me putting videos on there. The only reason it's any good is because it can save my videos nicely. So I tried streaming to Facebook Live instead, because I thought you might have been on there. But to be honest, nobody saw it, so nobody's going to click on it. And then the other nights I tried streaming to Kick, which had been alright. But I just thought Facebook seems to be the best of the bunch, so I'll stream to Twitch and YouTube. But I might just stream directly to Twitch. To be honest, I'm tempted to create just a reaction channel for YouTube. I've got too much stuff going on, but I might create another channel on YouTube and just have like myself watching movies that I haven't seen. To be honest, I might do it with like a load of manga because people keep telling me on here to watch loads of different mangas, animes. So I might do that instead, and just have it as like Maya reviews or something. But that's why I just haven't been streaming to YouTube, mate. I've been streaming every day, just to Twitch and different things.
In fact, he even does some good for the villagers. He scares away bandits and he keeps the renegade wolf at bay. No more children are lost to the fangs of the night. Engelhardt's kindness shines through even the dire nature of his curse. Hildegunda, meanwhile, still loves Engelhard as much as ever, whatever curse he might be under, and whatever acts that curse might force him to commit. When she hears of Engelhardt's successful mastery of the curse, she dedicates herself to him forever. Hildegunda tells the Baron that she will never renounce Engelhardt. The Baron's plan having collapsed before him, having given Engelhard dignity rather than removed it, he flies into a rage. He tells Hildegunda that he will marry her anyway, and on the morrow at that. She will become his wife or her parents' life will be forfeit.
Bloody hell, how many acts are there? Act 3. Okay, that's the last one.
Act 3. The final act begins with the wedding feast for Hildegunda and the Baron. Hildegunda has cooperated due to her fear for her parents' lives, but now that the service is over, she is horrified to find herself that Baron's wife, and is mourning her final separation from Engelhardt. After her poignant opening aria, the Baron approaches her and tries to draw her back to the party. He calls for the entertainment, hoping to cheer her up. In strides a traveling show of minstrels. They wear comic costumes and full face paint, and immediately proceed to play and juggle for the crowd. One of them, a mime with a tragic frown painted on his face, seems to want to hover near and amuse the bride. She keeps brushing him off, clearly depressed and tearful, and he does his best to make her laugh. After the amusing antics of the minstrel's first song, the tone changes. The minstrel's music
Who the
runs
fuck's gonna
dark
laugh at a
and
moment like that?
theatrical.
She's there. Oh my god. Knock knock. Who's there? Doctor. Doctor Who. Haha.
The Baron protests, preferring the comedy, but he's reassured by Hildegunda's father. The minstrels gather in a circle around the frowning minstrel. They whirl around him, and he slowly sinks from sight. The music grows more frantic. Suddenly, the minstrels burst apart like petals, and standing in the center of the room is a wolf. The villagers scream, but Hildegunda cries out that it is Engelhardt. The wolf does not attack the crowd. It only lifts its head and begins to howl. The Baron screams at the wolf to stop, and he screams at the villagers to kill the wolf, but they only stare in horror. The Baron pulls his hair and gnashes his teeth. He rises and makes it to the center of the banquet hall, where he falls down in a heap of wedding silk. What emerges from the silk is another wolf. Engelhart has revealed the Baron's terrible secret for all to see. He was the renegade wolf that had terrorized the village. The Baron wolf escapes from the hall through the main archway. Engelhart leaps after him. The villagers rally in a cry of horror and fury. One of the men grabs an axe from the wall and entreats the others to follow. They will stalk and kill the murderous wolf. The villagers storm through the archway. Hildegunda follows. The final scene takes place in the woods outside the village. The villagers hunt the two wolves. They follow the wolf tracks, singing of the apparent ferocity of the battle between the two wolves. Hildegunda answers the men's excitement with her own fear for Engelhart's life. The crowd emerges into a clearing. There, the two wolves are engaged in a final deadly embrace. As they watch, Engelhart triumphs and the Baron wolf sinks to the ground and dies. Unfortunately, Engelhart is mortally wounded. His curse has been broken by the Baron's death, but it is too late. Hildegunda sings her love to him, while the villagers pronounce him a great hero. Engelhart dies, and all mourn in a sorrowful final aria.
Lovely.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
That's some dramatic music.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Oh, I didn't have it that time. Oh, I've got an exit that way, an exit that way, an exit that way. God damn, there's too many exits. Oh my god. There's a million exits. Right, they both lead to the same place.
This is a nice
I
box.
do like the fact. Oh yes, love, it is a nice box. I do like the way they've used green screen though, because they can basically just put them wherever they want, which is pretty cool.
Those other seats don't look nearly as good as the ones in this box.
Me.
Grace Nakamura. These seats look comfortable. It's a long way down.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
God.
We have 1 hour, people. Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
Yes, Mr. Costello?
Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation hour.
Now, how many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know, but an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegund has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion is noted. It's starting to get pretty chaotic.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
Yep. What, the dude in the costume? Yeah, that's the theatre.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Are we going to have a Phantom of the Opera situation going on here?
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight. There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Okay.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
I'm just checking everything. So I can't go over the balcony here to this dude.
There's no easy way.
Okay, that's a little bit weird. Those rooms, those boxes appear to be right next to each other. And there's clearly two dudes stood there. And yet, they're not.
There's no easy way to get.
I don't know if I went in the back room actually. On the other side.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy later.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet. No point in aiming it until it's on. That's a nice box over there. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Okay.
I could shine the spotlight just about any. It's the stage. It's the stage. There's no easy way to get there.
Nope, there is no door at the back there. So they all look pretty useless. Apart from, I've got the box seats here, and I've got the spotlight to shine on Mr. Dude. Can't go outside, I've already picked up the brochure.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Yeah, got that going for it.
I'm not sure why I'd want to do that.
Oh. Oh my god, I think there's a ghost in this room. Just turn my light off.
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that. The furnace doesn't appear to be running. The furnace doesn't appear to be. The furnace doesn't appear.
Do 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 do
The
do.
furnace doesn't appear. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that.
As I told you so.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Hello.
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open.
Well, efficient. What about quaint?
How quaint. If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
Oh my god, have we got another friggin' wolf scene at the end of this? Or I've got to close a load of doors to get away from it or something.
How quaint. If I start.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
Chaos. Well, everyone was here at the start, and they slowly petered off. We've had a Zero, we've had a Penguin, we've had a Silver, and we've had a Mob Talk. Chaos
Lots
is
of
a
drains
chaos.
around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
I can't help falling in love with chaos. If there's one thing I hate in big games, it's too many exits, too many rooms suddenly thrust upon you. And there's a lot here.
Lots of drains.
Spooky game.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the
Okay. We had a Classic Dad gamer before as well, and we were trying some collaboration stuff, but it was a bit mad because he was playing like a trading game, trading card game, and I was playing intense thingy game, point and click.
A lot of theater junk.
So
Looks
we
like
stopped.
an old set piece.
Oh no!
Looks like an old set piece. Looks like an old set piece.
Everybody wants to know how Chaos is doing. Did she just put that down her pants? Private parts. Imagine if I did that, I just went, "Ooh," just walking around like, ugh.
A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk.
Dude, it's an adventure game. Can you imagine anything more bountiful than all of this useless stuff? This would be like finding Aladdin's cave.
Looks like an old set piece. A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk.
Okay, well, I've got my private parts. If I was going to make an adventure game, a lot of it would look like this. Because this would be really easy to just make in 3D and just bang out. I have done it in the past as well. Endless rooms. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not much in here. Not much in here.
Cool. Well, I've got a key. Got the key to Chaos's heart. I wish I'd gone to Tesco's earlier. I really want some chocolate. Ooh la la.
Lots of
Oh, you missed it
drains
all
out
before.
here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
I was way too ooh la la.
If I started...
I'm getting hungry. I think all I've got to eat is fish and chips. I've got nothing to put on them. I haven't got any baked beans. I think I've got gravy, so I might just make loads of chips and gravy, to be honest. All the carbs. What are these rooms even used for? I mean, right, well, I'm just making sure that I've been in all of them.
There's nothing else in there.
Gracie getting annoyed with me. Dave, there's nothing else in there. What's your problem? Ooh, that door's closed. Oh, that's because that's the door with the props. It reminds me of college. This whole place. Look at these dudes. Friggin' Ghostbusters there.
That rope might come in handy.
Yep. It might also kill someone.
Oops.
Whoops, just killed someone.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley. They'll find something else to use with the pulley.
Okay, we've got an exit where we came from, we've got an exit this way, got an exit this way, and an exit this way. And 3 Ghostbusters.
I have no desire to go out on stage.
What you should do, love, empower yourself. Pew pew! My stomach is growling at me.
Grace not go.
Okay, and that's the last place in that direction, so... And now I'm somewhere completely different. Go eat. Like I say, it's just going to be chips and gravy.
The dressing rooms are back
We'll
there.
get that.
They're probably a madhouse right now.
So I get my ass to Tesco's. I mean, I could go tonight after I finish, but I'll have to finish at 11 and get down there real quick. Thank you, Chaos. Beautiful. The elixir of life. Thank you for hydrating me, Chaos. Hydration. Ooh. Is that Gabriel? What the frig's Gabriel doing here? Booty. Full of stuff. Always good to have a full booty.
How do you feel?
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
Jesus.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here. Are you cold?
Sure. It's cold. I'll see what I can do.
So I've got to turn the furnace on.
Good. You do that.
Jesus, alright, come on, turn around, walk out. Yeah, there we go. Well done.
Old playbills and schedules. A seating chart. This might be useful.
I thought it might be.
Old playbills and 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 old playbills and
I should let him rest.
old playbills.
Oh, I wonder who's going to be wearing that dress. Again, larcenist. Right, it's just stealing everything. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want all the stuff.
Here's that list I made. I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Oh, go on, Gracie. Boom, 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 boom. I believe in miracles since you came along. You suck the thing, you. I might go and put some chips on. Chippy, chippy, chips, chips. Right, I think we've explored most places. He wants me to go and put the furnace on. Let's have a look at what else is on this list, shall we?
I made this list of things to do.
Yeah, well, it'd help if I could read it. Test chandeliers. Got to be safe in Rittersberg. Night of Opera. Go to the safe of Rittersberg. Warn whoever about possible distraction. Wait until last minute. Great time to do it. Figure out where to send VG and something. Something of seating plan. Set up secondary spotlight on VG. Find a way to help VG in seat. Set up MTG with Leb at theatre. Make sure he's armed. Tesco chocolate. I could do. I'd have to go and then come back. Turn the stream off. It's a long way. Take me 20 minutes to get there. About half an hour to get in there, around there, pay for, get back in my car. 20 minutes back. So we're talking about an hour. Or I could go down to the shop at the bottom of the road, I guess. Could do that in 15 minutes. Just don't like buying things from there because it's always too expensive. But I don't really know what I can get to properly eat. If there's something that goes with chips, then maybe. But they don't really have anything. It'd just be a pizza, and then it's like really crap pizza. Hi, Miss Rouge, we've got a chaos. Yeah, I think I picked up everything that I can get from here. I picked up the keys that are on the wall in that little box. I've looked at the furnace. I've noticed that you can unlock or lock the doors in this place, which I imagine I'm going to get chased by a wolf there, I guess. I picked up the rope from behind the stage. I've been in every single room. Picked up the glasses, my notes, and the seating plan, the plan of the opera. And I've also been into that props room and picked up the private sign and shoved it down my pants. I've spoken to Gabriel, who says it's cold, so I'm guessing I need to go and get this furnace to work, wherever it is. In fact, isn't it back here somewhere? There we go. There's a whole bunch of things to do. I can run down to the shop and get something from there, but they've never got anything proper to eat. It's going to be like a really cheap, nasty pizza. They won't have any like sandwiches or anything because they'll all have been sold out in the day. So it's going to be canned stuff. I will get some chocolates whilst I'm there, but I need something proper to eat.
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment. The furnace doesn't appear to be running.
Go on, Grace. I think it needs more than that. It's going to give us, what, 2 seconds of heat to get around the entire building. Yeah, I'm tempted for a takeout. I just can't really. When I thought that I had a job starting, I was a little bit more lenient. I was buying a few more like things like that, but not much. And now I feel like I've gone up. Now that I'm not getting the job, I really need to like watch every penny. But I'm tempted. It is a weekend. It's just in order to get enough like to make it worth it, I have to spend about 14 quid because I'm getting it delivered. The delivery is like £1, or it might be more. I think it's £1.50. It's a 50p surcharge because I haven't got any cash, so we're talking £2 for that, and I've got to spend over a tenner to get it delivered anyway. Niedrig, mittel, hoch. But now you put the idea in my head, I might do.
I don't think this is working for some reason. I don't think this is working for. I don't think this is working. think this is working. I don't think this is working for some reason. The pilot is already lit. There we go.
Wow. Bloody hell, that's amazing. 3 pieces of coal can do that.
The furnace doesn't need any more coal.
Yes, it does. Miss Rouge and Chaos. Quite like some chips and cheese. That'd be very nice. To put loads of cheese on, so it's just like, bleh. Like fondue.
I should let him rest. While he still can.
Okay, so what was the point in putting the furnace on?
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Also, I can't really see this.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Very good. Oh, have I got my emotes working as well? Chaos, can you use an emote and see if it goes across the screen or anything? I put on that Kappa Gen, or whatever it's called. Oh, itchy ankle. I'm tempted to get a takeaway. Quite like to get a. Is it doing anything? No. Lame. I went into my stream elements and I set it to say like go across the screen, Kappa Gen, whatever, and then you can just choose it to like just the general emotes. Dragged it across the screen. Is it doing something? What's it doing? Oh yeah. Hey, success. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, sorry, it was just really late on my thing. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be tempted to get a doner kebab instead of a chicken kebab as well, because it's like massive. Oh my god, I really don't want to look at my bank balance. What date are we on here? 25th. Pooed myself then. Thought I only had £44 in my account. I was like, bloody hell. Okay, Chaos, I'm going to get a takeaway. Thank you for the idea. Takeaway time. Time to take away. As long as my favourite takeaway is open, otherwise I'm going to rage out. Yay. There we go. Right, there's 3 amazing things that to do here. Do a really nice double cheeseburger and chips. Chips come free, which is what I always get. They do a really nice, just small chicken tikka kebab. But if I was to change it and get a small doner kebab, then it'd be like full. However, tomorrow I might not be as good. Ooh, a small chicken tikka kebab is £5, and a large doner kebab is £4. So that makes sense, doesn't it? Pita with salad. What's it like in thingies? Bahrain? What's the food like? What is your national food? I don't want to say because it sounds oddly racist, but I'd imagine it's, you know, curries, kebabs, things of that nature. I mean, that's all we've got round here. And I love it. I love it so much. Hot sauce, yes please. Nacho cheese? No, I don't want extra nacho cheese on my doner kebab. What the hell is wrong with you? And burgers. Unfortunately, the pizzas are horrible. And there's no real desserts. Half-pound of cheeseburger, salad. I'm going to go with ketchup. Sometimes I like to go with mayonnaise on my burger, but it's a bit much. It's like, bleh. It's too opulent. And because we've got Ms. Rouge here, I'm going to go for good old Iron Brew. £10.40. Delivery fees at minimum £1. 99p for service charge, so £12.39. I'm going for it. Make sure I haven't ordered by cash. Yeah, credit, debit card, order and pay. Now I've got to find my... Right, I'm back in 1 second. Oh, you can hear me as I walk downstairs. Isn't that fun? We're going on an adventure, walking down the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to open my door because it sticks. I don't want to be doing this when they're there. When they're there, so we're talking Yorkshire. Not at this place. There's a load of places around here that do really, really nice milkshakes, like 2 chocolate bar milkshakes. But not this place. They haven't got like the machine. Processing payments. Thank you for your order. Usually takes 45 to 60 minutes. Boom. Yeah, baby. Double cheeseburger and chocolate milkshake. I don't know if I'd like that combination. I always go for the Aero ones, like the mint ones. Or failing that, like the $1 million one, whatever it is, like that's like sort of white chocolate. So that's chocolate, I guess. But I wouldn't go for like dark chocolate milkshake with a burger. Yeah. That's just wrong, Chaos. You're all wrong. Why are you all wrong, Chaos? Right, I've got the friggin' boiler started, or whatever. Furnace. And I can't see what this friggin' note tells me to do. Can you read that? I can read the top one. Test the chandelier. Something about being in Rittersburg and warn a dude about a possible distraction. Figure out where to seat VG and Lev. I mean, she says the middle ones are nice seats, so I'm guessing it's there. I don't know what that one's on about. And I know I've got to set up the secondary spotlight, but that's when the thing starts. Find a way to trap VG in a seat. And I've got to get some dude with VG in the same box who's armed.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
You're not wrong, Chaos. You're lovely. It's me that's all wrong. But yeah, I need something lighter to go with like takeaway food. Couldn't do chocolate as well. That'd just do me in. That'd just push me over the edge. Well, I assume I've got to lock him in at these doors, if anything. But I can't seem to select the bottom of the door like I can with everything else. Oh, Miss Rouge is on a video date with a boyfriend because it's too windy for him to come and see her. It's cute, isn't it? Be a little bit weird though, because it'd be like, instead of just sitting there and watching something or doing something or whatever, you just be sat facing them, going hi. But that's because I've never done one. It'd be really cute if they're actually having a date though, wouldn't it? Like if they both got like a bit of wine and, you know, like a little picnic and stuff, and dressed up. Aww.
It's a long way down.
Right, well it says on that list I've got to find a place to put this dude a good seat. This appears to be the only place that's like different than the others. So I'm assuming it's going to be these. Can we tick it off, please?
These seats look comfortable. I made this list of things to do. I made this.
Alright, I should have a look at everything.
I picked these up so I could see everything tonight. And I don't mean on stage.
Ooh. Naughty.
I took this rope from the pulley backstage.
Well, I'm happy that I got my my emotes going across the screen. That's pretty cool.
Keys from the panel box in the basement. Keys from the panel box in the basement.
Hmm.
It says private.
No, it doesn't. It says privet. Okay, so I can stop people going into a certain room if I put private on there. I've got a rope so that I can climb down something, probably one of these boxes or something. I've got glasses, I've got binoculars or whatever they're called so I can see people from somewhere. I can put a spotlight on people. I've turned the furnace on. I've got a list of things to do that I can't really read.
It's a seating chart for the theater.
The Mythologe. That looks like the best box in the house. The Mythologe. That looks like the best box.
Ah, so I can change where the furnace heats. Okay.
The furnace is already lit. The furnace is already lit.
No, I can't. I totally didn't read where I set that to before.
That should make Gabriel feel better. That should make Gabriel. The furnace is already lit. The furnace is already lit.
Yeah, well, I want to change which room it's heating.
That should make Gabriel feel better. The furnace doesn't need.
There's nothing else in there.
A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater.
Okay. Not necessarily stuck. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, really. I imagine I've got to do everything in a certain order. She won't put the... There's no need for the glasses, and she won't put the dress on until the theatre starts. I'm assuming before the theatre starts, I've got to find somewhere for this dude to sit. I know where that's going to be. I can also change where the heating goes, and I can send it directly to that place, that box. Got no idea how to test the chandeliers. Yeah, I'm trying to read it. I can read test chandeliers. To be safe in Rittersberg, Night of Opera. Gabriel to be safe in Rittersberg, Night of Opera. Warn HI, I don't know who HI is, about possible distraction at the last minute. Figure out where to seat VG and Lev. I imagine it's just that Mitzelsberg or whatever, that middle seating list, because it's different than the rest. I've got no idea about that. When of seating plan, scatting plant, and then set up secondary spotlight on VG. I know where that is, but I can't do it until the theatre starts. Find a way to trap VG in his seat. I mean, I can lock the doors down here. I don't know if I can lock the door at the top of the stairs, which is where those seats are. And then set up MTG with Lev at the theatre. Make sure he's armed. So I've got plenty of stuff here to be doing, but I don't know how to start it off so that I can start doing them. I choose the middle box. That's where he can sit. Done. Tick off. I can't lock any of these doors. I I can't shine the spotlight. I can't put the dress on or use the glasses because theatre hasn't started yet. There's no point locking any of these doors because there's nothing after me. I don't think. Oh, hang on. I know. I just heard a car door. Is my food here already? That's ridiculously fast. I'll walk down with my mic in so you can hear me speak to the kebab guy. That'll be fun. Shawarma is prepared from thin crusts of seasoned and marinated lamb, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken or turkey. Spices may include cumin, cardamom, cinnamon, turmeric or paprika, and in some areas, baharat. Shawarma is commonly served as a sandwich or wrap in a flatbread such as pita, laffa, or lavash. In the Middle East, chicken shawarma is typically served with garlic sauce, fries, and pickles. Nice. Well, I get all those things when I go for a proper curry at a restaurant around here, and there's a really nice one up the road. For the most part, in our kebab shops, it's just called doner, and God knows what's in there. I mean, it could be any meat. I think it's the same thing they call falafel in America. They just shave it off a big rotisserie, shove it in a pita or a naan bread. Didn't mention naan bread on there. And you usually just have a load of salad, which has got like chopped cabbage, lettuce, and I really like having jalapenos on it. And I always have it with hot sauce. We've got kind of mild, hot, medium, garlic, yogurt, mint. That's about it. Nice. Thank you for asking my question. Answering my question. But I can show you when it comes. Although I'm going to have to eat my burger first, because I can eat the doner kebab cold, but I can't eat the burger cold. And I definitely can't eat the chips cold. Chips are the one thing I just can't eat cold. So I have to eat them first. Nice. Yeah, if I go for a curry at like, you get a set meal and it's like all the lovely like sweet pickle and stuff, and you get the poppadoms with like mango sauce, chutney sauce, hot sauce, mild sauce, yogurt sauce. Then you get your main curry. I'll usually go for thingy rice, whatever the one is with the peas in it, and like the it's not basmati rice, it's the other one. Pilau rice or garlic pilau rice is nice. Big naan bread on the side. Oh, I thought maybe I could use that on here. If I could have used that on here, then maybe it would have set the room as their room. And I can't use it on these doors because they're not selectable. Maybe one of these doors is selectable. No. So that kind of makes sense that only door there doesn't have a walk-through bit. It's actually selectable. And therefore I can stick something on it, such as this private sign. But it's not working. Well, also, when I go for a curry, I'll get that, what's that lentil stuff as well, that's nice. Is it sag aloo? I like it when Linus comes in and talks about Thai food as well.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
Well, I have. How do I make it official? I mean, here, I want these ones,
These
please.
seats look
Select them.
comfortable.
The only one that's like slightly different is this end room, because it's right next door to these dudes hanging out.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Nope, and I can't seem to use the rope from the main box either. Well, it's official. I'm a bit stuck.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
I was kind of hoping to complete this game tonight.
These seats look comfortable. It's a long way down.
And I've got no idea how to test the chandeliers either. I mean, the only place that's anything to do with them, I suppose, is the ropes in the back, but they're more for stage stuff. Let's go in the main door.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
Tonight. Yay!
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
Grace, I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Right, is that ticked off my list or what? Can I look at this and it's ticked off? Because no. I'm assuming that's me. Oh yeah, is it gone? No, it isn't. I'm assuming that. Warn HI about possible distraction. Wait until last minute. So I need to wait until I do that. At least I know how to do it now. I already know where to seat them, but I don't know how I'll make that official, besides maybe putting a private sign on the door, and it won't put that on the main door. Inform when seating plan. See, that looks like plant. It must be seating plan. Can't do that until it starts. Can't do that until it starts. I don't know when that starts. I don't know how to test the chandeliers. The only thing I've really done is put the heating on. And I can't change that
I've
either.
seen Georg enough to worry about.
Hey,
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God. Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we follow diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, if we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
Oh, they take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. The chandeliers were good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Yes. I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
oh, poor Grace. She makes me laugh sometimes. Oh, yeah, I do like shawarma kebabs as well. Over here, it's basically just a load of lamb meat put around a skewer, like molded onto it. But they're really spicy. I like how spicy they are.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now. I made this list of things to do.
Right, I think I've tested the chandeliers. I know how to... Gabriel to be safe in Rittersberg Night at the Opera. I'm guessing that's done because he's... Well, it's not, because I said this would be a good place to put him. Maybe I need to find that room again and look at it, and she'll move him down there. Inform the usher of seating plan. Well, I haven't seen an usher. And I can't do that till later. I can't do that till later. And I don't know where these dudes are. I mean, I can look at the seating plan here, I guess. So maybe I can, like, pick it by looking at it. Ooh, I didn't even see this bit.
I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers. Wagner's layout of the theater. The old Wittelsbacher Theater. Wagner's layout of the theater. Wagner's layout of the... Wagner's layout of... I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements.
So have I got to find a crystal and put it on that seat or something? Where the hell is this crystal? Also, where was that room that she said, oh, this would be a good place to put Gabriel?
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Maybe I've got to go there, and then she'll move in here, and I can put private on the door or something. And then he'll be safe, checking it off my list.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside. It's a seating chart for the theater. It's a seating chart for the theater. It's a seating chart for the. The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart. I'd better check it out.
Yay, kebab time!
This is definitely the Mittelloge. According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too. Now I just need to find a way to block the door.
Hi, buddy. Nice one. Yes, bro. See you later. Guess who's got a kebab in his hand? Oh yes, it's the mayor. Yeah, baby. Thank you very much to Chaos for suggesting this. It was a good idea. I totally missed whatever Grace was saying then. Fuck oh. So much fatter, that kebab, than the chicken tikka one would be. Yay, food. All the food for me, and for Chaos. Take good care of me, don't you? Got my burger and my chips. Woo! And I got my doner kebab, which is smelling well spicy. Woo! I'm going to be sore tomorrow. I got my iron brew. Get Put some mayonnaise on those chips. Yep. I was saying it just before you mentioned it. All the mayonnaise. Ooh. Well, I hope you got something to eat as well, Chaos. I feel guilty if I haven't. Right, I totally missed what she was saying just then. I know that she had a look around. I'm assuming you can hear me eating all through like my ear, so sorry about that.
These seats look comfortable. It's a long way down.
Oh, I need to know what she said when she came in here. These chips are going to go cold really fast. Yeah? Can you hear all of that? I think so. I totally missed what Grace said. But I looked at the, if you're listening, which you're probably not, I'd like to know if those closed captions work as well. I have got closed captions on my stream, so you should be able to just like, you should translate what I'm saying. I looked at the seating plan arrangement that I found on that bulletin board, and I looked at the thing, the note that Wagner had made or whatever it was with the X on it. I've walked up here and I went to get my kebab and she said something. Now once again it hasn't like marked it off my list, which is annoying because I don't know what I have done and what I haven't done. Iron Brew, just for you, Miss Rouge. National drink of Scotland. I think. Well, it might be whiskey. And I thought the only way I could like make it official that I've chosen the seating plan was to put that private sign on this door. But that ain't working. Hey, we got an usher.
He's Paul, the head usher.
Same dude that was in the castle. Hi, Paul.
He's Paul, the head usher.
You're going to see two special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakimura.
Okay, okay. Well, I don't know how to test the chandeliers. I've spoken to the chandelier making people. Maybe that's done, but because it doesn't cross it off my list, got no idea, have we? I know how to warn the dude about the possible distraction. I kind of have done already, so I think that's crossed off, but maybe I have to wait for the last minute, which is not right now. I've figured out where to sit those two. I've just informed the usher of the seating plan. I'm assuming maybe I can go and set up the secondary spotlight now, but I might have to wait until he's actually in there. I've got no idea how to trap BG in the seat, but I'm assuming that will be... I'll have to do that after he's sat there. And I think when the dude comes to speak to us, I'll set up this dude and make sure he's armed. I don't know armed with what. Have I got a gun to give him or what? And with the other one, it says make sure Gabriel's safe on the night of the opera. I don't know if he's safe already. There is a room downstairs that she said this would be somewhere I could put Gabriel, but I don't know how to get in there. And I don't know how to find that room again, to be honest. Which is what I was doing a moment ago. Aha! Well, it's got two opposed door handles, so I'm assuming I used the rope to trap him in there. Hi, Miss Rouge.
At least there's a lock. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time, though. That key doesn't fit. That might work, but I'll have to wait until von Glauer's in here.
Cool, cool, cool.
The handles look sturdy.
Hi, Miss Rouge. I am Brew. Just for you. Hey, hey, hey.
There's the hot seat. No point in aiming it until it's on.
Perfect.
I love it when Gracie smiles. She was so cheeky.
He's Paul, the head usher. I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
It's the weirdest relationship I've ever seen.
Is it time for the test yet?
No. Don't you worry about that. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Okay, what was the point in that, please?
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
I should let him rest. While he still can.
You say so. So odd. I get one side of it, which is, oh, you know, he's a lovable rogue and she's like this straight arrow that respects him in some way, and they always have a bit of friction, but it's actually banter and it kind of works and they really love each other. And like in a sitcom, they can never really get together because then you lose that anxiety. But in the other hand, it's like he just totally ignores her most of the time. And she's like besotted with him whilst saying she hates him all the time. Not so far, no. Okay. Is that you? That's you, isn't it, Chaos? Oh my god. Chaos is going to be a murderer and a serial killer. Well, it hasn't so far, but maybe I haven't fully checked them off. But no. That's what's annoying me, because I can't really tell what I've done and what I haven't done. I've spoken to the dudes about the chandeliers, but I don't know if that's testing them. Gabriel to be safe, I think that means putting him in that other room downstairs that she was talking about, but I don't know how to do that. I've warned the dude about the possible distraction, but it was a long way from the last minute. The last minute's not even now. I've figured out where to seat those two dudes, and I've warned the usher, so I've definitely done those. And I've set up the secondary spotlight. Obviously, once he's in there, I can put the rope around the handles outside, but I can't do that yet. And neither of them are here, so I can't do those two yet. So it's like all I can really do for now is either test the chandeliers or try and move Gabriel to that other room, I think. She won't put that on.
Dressed yet.
Although I'd love to see it happen. Burger time. There's one fly in here that just managed to get in when I opened the door from outside. It's really bothering me. I feel bad at the same time because it's not its fault that it exists, but I don't want it to touch my food. But it's just trying to eat, isn't it? Always overthinking things. I think it's a fly. It's pretty big. It might be a moth. Like a tiny moth. So I can't see a way of testing these chandeliers. The only place I can think of doing that is behind the stage, but those ropes have nothing to do with chandeliers. And the only way I can think of making Gabriel safer is to put him down here somewhere, but I can't remember which room it was or how to activate that again. I'm pretty sure it was like one of these rooms. Yeah, that's honestly how I feel about it. It's not its fault that it's like starving so much it's prepared to risk coming over here to try and take my food. Just wish I could get it out. I feel for every living thing, to be honest. I mean, this room seems the most appropriate, but to put Gabriel in if I do need to move him. Or maybe he's already safe. Maybe that one's done by just moving in here, upstairs, whatever. I don't know what the point in. Maybe I need to get like. She says there's cold air coming from that room. Maybe I've got to close certain doors to get the draft to go somewhere, but I can't imagine why. And I also can't even do that yet. I beg your pardon? Yes, of course you may see my inventory. Keys are at the bottom. Yeah, I can't think where to use the keys. The only lock that I've seen has been on that main door, but I'm going to tie that shut so it's fine. I thought maybe it was like to one of those, that trunk in the prop room, but I tried it.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now. I have no desire to go out on stage.
I haven't found anywhere that's locked.
I have no desire to go out on stage.
Wouldn't know where to start. There's nothing there with a lock. That furnace doesn't have a lock on it, and that ventilation system doesn't have a lock on it. None of the things in these rooms will have a lock on it. I haven't seen anything in the main theatre with a lock on it. There's no lock on this. So the only place I've seen a lock has been that one up there, and she just says, I can't use it on here.
I don't think that would work here. That key doesn't fit.
I've already tried it on the luggage and the cupboard that's in the prop room, but she just says, oh, these are just all props. I can't see anything in my inventory that they would be used on. Oh yeah.
The restrooms are back there.
I already have a program. He's Paul, the head usher. I've given Georg enough to worry.
I tried using them on the ventilation system. Pretty sure I did. Definitely nothing in there. So the only places left are down here.
There's nothing else in there.
Thank you. I was trying to find that room again. I couldn't. I thought it was one of the rooms in the middle of this place. I forgot it was this one that she said it about. Miss Ruse.
Excuse me, but Nakimura. Yes. It's time to open the doors. So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Okay. The doors will open in 5 minutes.
Wow. Oh my god.
Gabriel, we have to move you now.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test?
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
Massacred that burger. Seems fine now.
Does it work?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not gonna get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest. I'll see you later. Gabriel?
What?
I love you.
I'll tell you something. I screwed up.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater. It's not the same Whittlebauer theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door! Open the goddamn door!
No!
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me? Open it!
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
I knew he was going to act like that.
Gracie!
He's trying to do The Shining. Oh my god, the effects of the wolf. Yep. It's not quite Jack Nicholson, but yeah. Sure does. Darling, light of my life, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your fucking brains out.
I can't go wandering all over the theater dressed like this.
Oh god, heavens no. What would people say? I can't stand Stephen King as a writer. Well, I can. For what he's written. But I can't read it. But think of the movies. Oh.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer and you came armed. Is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you are right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
Shawshank, Shining, Carrie, Pet Sematary, Children of the Corn, Boom, Christine. Good ass films. That guy's out at Darkman, by the way. I remember him striking me as a kid when I saw him in that movie. Because in the movie, it's like Liam Nielsen is working on the technology to like replicate facial stuff, so you can look like anyone. And he gets horribly burnt in the fire, so he has to wear it all the time. And that guy, I remember, he's like sitting at a park bench sweating, and his face comes off, I think. She's got a frock on. Time to get your frock on. Yeah, we missed the change bit. Even in Monkey Island, when they change it, always like pixelates it. Not like Grand Theft Auto.
I'm not even sure Von Glauer's in there.
I haven't played it. Yeah, my game's on my iPad. I found the iPad was like an amazing tool to use for point and clicks. Got Thimbleweed Park, Broken Age. If you play Broken Age, that's a great game. Beautiful. Cathy Rain, just number one. Techno Babylon, Sanitarium, and Final Fantasy 7 and 8. You play Broken Age with Elijah Wood?
Von Glauer should be in there by now, but I can't see much from here.
Oh, there she is. She's probably giving him a handy.
That's Von Glauer. It looks like he's clueless about the trap. Now I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
Always going for the bad boys. Okay, I'm gonna lock him down. Yeah, I'm betting there's a horrible chase scene throughout that basement, and I've got to lock all the doors or something. Not looking forward to that.
That's hardly subtle.
Know all the words. It's like me and the Goonies. Just sit there and like say every single word as it happens. I've never been to the opera. I've been to the theatre.
I have the spotlight aimed already. I don't want a chance burning up a light before it's time to use it.
I even hear her.
I have the spotlight aimed already. I don't want a chance burning up a light before it's time to use it.
Still didn't hear the second
I have
part.
the spotlight aimed already. I don't want a chance burning up a light before it's time to use it.
I'm not really sure what else I can do from it, to be honest. Like, everything else is set up, isn't it?
I already know he's there. Now I need to make sure he doesn't get out.
Done. Not much. I mean, I don't know if I did that either, to figure out where to see the other two, like the police officers. Okay.
I have to hide that rope. An usher might see it and take it off.
Thank you. How the hell did she stick that? Now sorts of Wagner. Oh no. See, if I hadn't thought of that, I would have been wandering around this place for like an hour. Hi! Raiden TC and OSC. O to the S to C. Hello. How are we? Hmm. Well, Gabriel seems much better. Could Gabriel in his jeans.
There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here.
He certainly does, Miss Rouge. I must agree.
I can't move it. There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here. There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here. There's nothing but a lot of useless. There's nothing but a lot of useless.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I didn't realise I had my inventory. I thought my inventory was empty.
There's nothing but.
Jeez, calm down, Gabe. I'm just so angry. Shoddy workmanship.
How about new?
Nice. I love it when people use my blurbs appropriately. Hi, Chaos. I think we're coming towards the end, Chaos. Ooh.
Get this damn thing out here.
Oh my god, end game. I feel like I've been on a journey with you, Ms. Rouge. Yeah, I'm going to give my days a proper think around, see what are the best days for people to do stuff, what should I play on those days as I finish these games. It might be a minute till I play Gabriel Knight again. No, didn't click on that hole. .3D, oh my god. Chaos trying to spoil things for me. I mean, he's become an angry human.
Drains. Feels like I'm on a giant embalming table.
It's very poetic.
If I open that door, the fire might go out, and I'm freezing. It seems to be running okay. I don't...
The fire doesn't need any more coal.
It seems to be running okay. I don't want to mess with the controls. I can't go up there. If the ushers see me, they'll call security.
Right, I've got a suspicion. I need to close these doors or something to, like, direct either the wind from the thing, ventilation, or the heat from the furnace. Yeah, good point there. So I guess I'm gonna have a look at where that thingy room is to start with. Where I was.
I can't think of any reason to be closing these doors at the moment. Interesting door latches around here.
I'm full, Chaos. I just munched that double burger and a load of chips. I will be having my kebab later, but I don't mind having it cold. I just couldn't have done it the other way around. I hate chips cold.
I don't need anything from the prop room. Besides, Gracie locked the door.
All very good points. What's weak? What, I'm weak for not... I'd have a stomachache if I was to eat that as well now. I've just had a full meal. It was amazing though, thank you so much for the suggestion. Love it. Love you for it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to become an actor.
Englehart's minstrel costume.
Let me guess, the silent one, which is why we saw all that thing earlier.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Englehart. These look like costumes for the male lead.
we don't get to see sexy changing. Drama. Okay. Chaos loves drama.
Putting on makeup with these jeans.
I bet you love bloody Glee, don't you, Chaos? High School Musical.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Englehart.
There we go. Yeah. Nice. And well, Joe. Maybe one day. Oh no! I'm guessing that I just failed it. Maybe one day I'll play like some proper JRPGs besides Final Fantasy. I don't know. I was just about to save again as well.
I can't go out into the main. I'm not quite ready for my big debut. These look like costumes for the men.
But yeah, kudos to you, Chaos. You're amazing. Keep being amazing.
It's stage powder. I can't do anything with that.
Okay, so we've got a brief period when we can do something apparently. I don't know what. I must have to sneak out of there or something. Yeah, I thought that was actually part of I'd done things right, and I was like knocking the guy out, which would made the most sense, surely. Or did he just turn into a wolf and eat him? Am I just like basically a werewolf now? Or maybe there's something else to do with these costumes. Gabby? Maybe else Gabby. Oh, Gaby. Gaby. Yep. Yep, I had you in mind. When I bought that. It's my favourite drink, to be honest. Iron Brew, Dr. Pepper, Dandelion and Burdock. Get them, Chaos, get them! Get those cheap viewers. I mean, I don't know, because at the end of the last game, there was a million different ways in which you could do things, and it didn't really tell you if you'd done them wrong until a few steps later. So there could be a million ways to do this, but it looks like this is all correct, and then I've got to do something whilst he's sat there. To me.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera. There are people outside and they're expecting Englehart.
I mean, maybe there's something I can put on that stuff so that he puts it on his face and like falls asleep or something, but I don't think so. Because I haven't really got anything here.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself.
Thank you, Chaos. Good job.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Englehart.
I'm not sure what to do, really.
Englehart's already on stage. I'd better not be seen like this just yet. My wallet. It actually... My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
So, it must be right what I'm doing. Up until that point.
These look like costumes for the men.
Maybe I shouldn't have saved it here. Maybe I should have done something outside first. Hey. Dude, thank you for following. Tech Talk with Daniel Albu. Thank you so much, my friend. What a ledge. Unfortunately, we've got a break starting in about 54 seconds, but thank you so much. You're very welcome to be here, my friend. I do. Well, I'm guessing Tech Talk is on YouTube. Doesn't really make it very clear there. Thanks, dude. You're a legend. Feel free to speak up. Don't be shy. Say hello. But from what you're saying now, it makes me think like maybe I should have done something first. Have I got to do something to the mirror so he can't see me? Yeah, boy. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. I said I was going to play the Sins of the Fathers, and then I found Ms. Rouge, and Ms. Rouge has just been like talking me through most of it, and then we just played this game. So we're right at the end of it now. So I may play the next one. All right, Chaos, bloody hell. Silly Mayor. That's extremely impressive that you've spoken with the games, interviewed the games writer. You do a lot of interviewing and so forth. Go on, Chaos. Ooh. There's currently an outbreak playing. Right, so I guess I've just got to sneak past him then. I don't really understand why that ends the game killing this dude though. I mean, that's fine. Fine by me. He's an arse anyway. Go on, Chaos. You've been amazing. Doing your things with stream every day. And coming onto mine and moderating like a champ. You did nothing. You're amazing. I think you can. I think I've enabled whatever's. And if not, you can definitely go on my Discord. The link is on my About panel. I'm not sure if you can or not. You can for me. I don't know if you technically can, but if my settings are correct, then feel free. No, I meant the other dude. There you go. Nice. And because I've got nothing pinned, let's pin it. Everybody go check out the interview. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I meant the other dude's an arse. I'd rather kill him than leave him alive, to be honest. But I don't know why that means, like, I go missing. Maybe I just can't be near anyone human.
And they're expecting Englehart.
Oh, well, I made that save a bit late. Oh, I love that. That's my dream story, you know. My dream, if I had any dream, would be to become a good sort of game developer or a game producer, write the whole thing, and actually become like a point and click, whatever. Then get with somebody who's into the same sort of thing, and we actually make the music and everything together. She's living my dream. She stole my dream. So with that. Me and Ms. Rouge want to make a game, don't we? I still think I could do a fairly good job with Godot. And I could create the backgrounds and everything with Maya 3D. Or possibly with Photoshop pixelated, but I'm not great at that. But yeah. I love the music in this game. It's my favourite. I know it shouldn't be, but it's probably my favourite thing about the game is the music. I love the music. It reminds me of point-and-click games, especially dystopian ones. Nice. If I can get people together, I will do a stream like one day a week where I'm like making a game. It's just going to be a bit like if people aren't there, it'll just be me sat there thinking what to do. So I need to get stuff in order before I do that. But yeah, the music's great. I don't know which my favourite music of any point-and-click game is. That's a tough one. And I know it's nothing like this, but I do like Monkey Island 3. I like all the Caribbean music and stuff. It's very appropriate. But I really like the music in, I don't know if you played it, but it's called Night Long, Union City Conspiracy. That's my kind of dystopian, well, maybe that or Blade Runner. I mean, especially in Blade Runner when you go up to the terrace outside his house and it brings up the music from the original score of the film. That's beautiful, man. Ooh. I did like the Cathy Rain game. I'll be here. You'll be here for the making a game? Yeah, I'm up for it. I'll think about a day to do it then. I mean, it's just where to start, really. Am I getting a mood board together? Am I coming up with concepts? You know what I mean? I'm going to have to take everyone's opinion into account. Somebody might say, like, a mystery point-and-click killer thing. One might be a detective noir thing. So, who knows? And that's before I get to the bit my strong suit, which is making the art. I love the Blade Runner game. I love the movie. Is my second favourite movie ever made. And I love the game. It's not my favourite point and click, but it's right up there. Right, is that paused? I think that's paused. I can't seem to sneak past him. And I can't seem to attack him. I have got a knife, but I imagine that's the same as me just grabbing him. And I can't see anything else in my inventory that will be of any use. It's just all papers and my wallet. Do it. I mean, it might be tough to play this late. I played it when I was very young. It's very, very slow. There's quite a few bits where, if you read about it, there's a million different directions the game can go depending on what you're doing in. I just tried. Oh, did I not try stabbing him? I tried before, but he could see me, couldn't he? But if I can stab him... I don't think so, because I click on the door and that's all you can do. It's not like you can move around. You just have to click and hope he goes there. He doesn't go through the door and I'm already hidden behind this door. But if I can stab him, then surely that would have been the same as me going up and strangling him. Game over. Can you imagine them acting that? Louise from Bob's Burgers would have guys stabbing. I've never advocate. Never seen it. It's the kind of cartoon that I would like enjoy watching, but never seen it. Can't shoot him. I've got no gun. No guns. I'm starting to feel sorry for this guy with you guys here. You just want to. Oh no 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 no! You just want to kill him. So he's killing us, is that what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Whenever it just looks like there's a fracas, and then apparently, well, he's killing us. I can't see anything I can use in my inventory. I can't walk to the door, and I can't walk up behind and grab him, which I thought would be exactly what I needed to do. I need to knock him out because I can't have him coming on stage when I'm on stage. But there's nothing in my inventory. I'll try clicking on him again. Fair enough. Should have read it. I mean, I can click on the on the clothes. Maybe I should try clicking on the clothes, but I think I did that. I tried that before. I just enjoy watching him die too much. In events that could have come straight from one of his own books, mystery novelist sensation Gabriel Knight has become an enigma himself. Spokespersons in Germany reported his disappearance 2 months after his co-production of the now famous Lost Opera by Richard Wagner. In Munich, Germany, it was reported locally that Mr. Blah 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 blah.
There's no time to check my hair now.
I thought about doing that before, Chaos, but I haven't got anything. There's nothing I could add to it. I didn't even realise that I was I'd saved it there. I thought it hadn't worked. I'm going to try clicking on the clothes to see if maybe I hide behind the clothes. Oh, have I got to go back? I think I've got to go back to a previous save.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhardt.
Yeah, why not?
These look like costumes
Tell
for
me
the
why
male
not.
lead in the opera.
Right, well, I guess I'm going to reload a save then. Mr. Knight had been seriously ill for some time before the event. Investigators are pursuing a subject. Mr. Knight's research assistant, due to the suspicious nature of events preceding his... Didn't even tell us. Oh my, Mike and... earphones batteries are getting low. And it's just said it now, so it's going to be at least an hour till we go. The thing is, I don't really have access to pick anything else up. In that room, there's only the thing I can hide behind, the mirror, the powder, and the clothes. I picked up the powder and I picked up the clothes, so it's just hiding behind the thing. I did the mirror, so it's just hiding behind the thing that I can do in there. When it comes to these, it won't lock them, so nothing to do with that, and I can't go into the main areas because there's people.
I can't go up there. If the ushers see me, they'll call security.
There's nothing to do in these places. I don't think I can pick anything else up out of the prop room, even if I can get back in there. So the only other things are these drains.
Drains.
The ventilation duct, shaft, whatever. Shaft! This, apparently. The furnace.
It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty.
Like my heart. Okay, from your comment there, I'm going to take it there is something else I can do somewhere.
It's no use, I broke the damn thing. It's no use, I broke the damn thing.
Well, that rules that out. I hope it's not something ridiculously tiny and tedious that I can't find. Has Mr. Techie gone? Daniel? I wonder if Daniel's still there. That's very interesting that he interviews the lady that wrote it. It's always a lady that writes these like my favourite games, isn't it? I know quite a few of the Monkey Island things were written. I know obviously Sierra was forgotten the name. Her name's on the title of the game. Obviously, just better writers. Mind you, there is a large. I shouldn't think about romance in a lot of these, isn't there? Maybe they're just better romance writers. That's the one. Roberta Williams, whatever the game's called.
Okay. I don't want to mess with. If I open that door.
The fire doesn't need any more coal.
If I open that door, the fire might go out, and I'm freezing.
These are all compliments, by the way, so none of it's whatever. Right, well, the only place it could be, really, is in that room where all the ropes are, if anything. Can I get another rope?
Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything. Ah, hell. Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything. Ah, hell. Who cares? That roll of tape might be useful.
Hello. I'm saving it again here. I'll just do it all again if needs be. Has my game crashed? My game's crashed! No! Well, it's going to be pretty bloody annoying if it's always going to crash there, isn't it? I'll try saving over one of the other saves just in case I've exceeded the maximum amount of saves or something. Oh no.
That roll of tape might be.
It's crashing. Keeps crashing. Well, I guess I'm going to try not saving then. Yeah, probably make it a bit faster. $15.
That roll of tape might be useful.
I'm going to skip these things just in case. Seems to be when I press the keyboard to rename it. Did you have your date earlier, Ms. Rouge? Me and Chaos were wondering if you'd like dressed up and you were like having some wine together. That would have been pretty cute. Nice.
Sorry about it.
That's nice too.
There's just one Englehart too many.
Oh, okay. Go on, love.
Wo ist die Musik? Wo ist die Unterhaltung?
Bringt die Sänger!
That was bloody amazing, then taking the things off that other juggler. Wolfie time! Whoo! Lordy, lordy, loo. Well, that was all very exciting. I feel like my brain's turning to mush. So, the dude escaped, and he shot me instead. I mean, I'm just gonna have to keep doing this till I get it right, but I'm gonna go to the where the opening is, I guess, the ventilation, and then just wait to see if it turns up, I guess. Aha! Okay. Oh. Okay, so I've got to lock doors to try and get this wolf to go to a certain place. I'd imagine I need to go to that first room it came into first, because I don't really know where he is to start off with. But apparently I can smell. Nice. Okay. But the question is, where do I need to get into? So he's coming through the first room. That makes sense. I want to stop him getting to that room. So I'd have to lock at least... Well, I can go into that room and then lock that door from behind. So... No, I can't. I can't lock every door though, can I? Also, I don't know where I've really put myself here. I don't know where I am. Well, now I do. I'm miles away. Right, the blue one's me. I don't know why that technically means I get shot though. I'm trying to work out what's actually happening here. I might go back and just skip all of that and save it exactly when I come out of that first door, so that I know where I am and what I'm doing.
These look like...
And it also gives me the most time. I was completely correct about, oh my god, I've loaded the other save. Right, so I'm going to go do all that, skip the opera scene, and then just like save as soon as I come when I'm the wolf, and then I'll be at the door that I'm supposed to start from. It'll give me the most time. But all I've got in my head is, I don't know whether the blue triangle is me or the dude with the gun. Obviously the pink triangle or pink square is the other wolf. I've got to try and stop it getting out of that ventilation system. Is this dude going to turn up or what? But aside from that, I don't really know how to get into a certain place. The place I would imagine it to be would be that one room where it starts, because that's probably where the detective is going to come from. But that's where he starts, so... No, I just wanted to be... I don't know, I just wanted it to be from wherever you start. So if I smell, just to get a look at the rooms, it starts off there. I'm up there. Okay, so I was in the same room anyway. Fair enough, you're right. So I can only imagine I've got a leading back to the room that I'm in. Because that way he'll go out of the only other exit. We've got 3 exits. I don't want him to go through that vent that he's going through. Possibly I want him to go back out the room he's coming to, but I can't imagine it is that, because I'd have to be really quick to get him to go back on himself or do it straight away so he's stuck in the room he's already in. So I assume it must be the other room. Unless it's the furnace. Maybe I've got to push it into the fire. Thank you for being here, Chaos. Shame you won't get to see the end, but I hope you enjoyed everything. I think. My battery keeps saying it's going to go, though. That's got my mic on it. But I will see you tomorrow, no doubt, for your stream, Chaos. Right. Oops. That's not where I meant to be. Oh, I bobbed it up. Thank you so much. Have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely sleep, Chaos. Be well. Thank you very much for suggesting to get food. That was nice. I enjoyed that. And yeah. Be well. See you next time. Boop, boop, boop. Boop to me. Boopy, boopy. Love you, Chaos. Night, night. Well, I sort of stopped him going in that room. And then all I can think is to like lock the room that he started in. And then no matter what happens, he's got to go out the other way. It's either that or the furnace, as far as I can see. Oh, I can't unlock them once I'm already done. So what happens when he comes in the same room as me? I mean, I can lock that door above him and trap him in a room. Or maybe I can't. Hello? Well, that felt a bit closer to what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I can only think I've got to lock him in that top room so that he goes out the door. If it's not that, then I don't know. So I'm going to do the same sort of thing again. Yeah, he bit my face off, didn't he? You're not wrong, Miss Rouge. You're not wrong. Right, you can't get in that room. I don't want him to go down. I don't think. I've got no indication where the policeman is, though. I thought I had to get him out of the place or lead the policeman to him. I've got no indication where the policeman is, so I can only assume it's the boiler room. Then if I've got to kill him, that's the only room I can think of where there's something that will kill him. Fire. But I can't open the thing anyway. So it must be the dude that kills him. Like, I've got no idea why I just died then. That's the problem. He only shoots us. mean, I seemed to do quite well before when I got him in one room. So maybe I've just got to trap him in a room. And if that's the case, I can do that, no problem. So I had it before, I just walked into the room rather than lock the door. Yeah, I was just seeing if it gave me any ideas. I'm still thinking I've got to lock him out of this room because I definitely don't want him escaping. No, I don't know. And I'll definitely be a lot quicker when I know what I'm actually doing here. And I've just... no, I haven't. Still. Well, I imagine I've knackered it anyway because I can't really do anything now because I've locked all the doors. I was going to follow him up and see if I could either trap him in that middle room on the left or get him to leave in the top left again. But if it's about not letting him leave... I mean, it does have a big bloody square in the bottom right, which I assume is the boiler. The boiler then that I've got to lead him towards. I mean, it's a pretty heavy hint otherwise. Alright, I might as well go and see him. So yeah, if he doesn't leave... Okay, I'm going to push him towards the boiler room, see what that does. Or whatever you call it. Well, I did the wrong one then. Yep. I mean, one of the inherent problems here is whichever door I lock, I'm locking myself behind it. So it's going to pin us together, isn't it? Well, if it's not that, I don't really know what else I can do. And this is going to force me to go to the final room because I can only lock doors behind me. And I can't even leave either way here anyway. But that's the room I'm trying to get him in. And I'm locked in it now. And we're all locked in a stalemate anyway. Well, maybe I'm just supposed to lock him in one room, I don't know. Just any room. Which I could try now. Well, I can't even try that because I can lock that door on the left room he keeps going between, but not the other room without being in there with him. I mean, I can lock that door, and then he'll be stuck in two rooms, but that doesn't do anything. I can go in the other room, and maybe if he enters the room I'm in, I kill him, but I very much doubt it. I know he's in there, but he ain't gonna move towards us, so... all I can think is, I've got to lock this room off to stop him getting out. Doesn't matter about that, doesn't matter about that. And then somehow I've got to get this room locked, push him into that room, and then lock this door from behind. depending which way that opens. And then he's got to go in there. It'll be nothing to do with the fuse box. Can't get in that room. Can't let him leave that room. Doesn't seem to leave there anyway. Or there. So it's either I've got to be in the same room as him, lock him in one room, or I've got to put him in where the furnace is. And since there's a big bloody icon here, I'm assuming it's got to be this room. Not that I can lock him in anyway because there's no door here. So I'm just gonna have to try again. But he goes straight towards this room, so I can't let him get in here, regardless. And in order to lock this door, I'd have to get in this room first. Depending where he goes. And I've gone the wrong way entirely. Okay. So I can't go in there. The only way I can lock this is from this side, so I've got to be here anyway. I've got to allow him a way into this room. If that's what I'm trying to do, if I'm trying to push him there. So I've got to allow him to go into one of these rooms somehow. And he only ever seems to stay within sort of 2 rooms at a time. So I guess I've got to go round to push him in a certain direction. Which means I probably need to lock that first and then be it coming from up here or something. I mean, the question is, can I get into this room and then lock the room and get out of the room? Kind of wish I'd saved it. And I can't save it. Well, at least I paused it. Right, well I know what to do now. Jesus Christ. I can't save it. Won't let me. Yeah, just block off everything apart from the route to the boiler room, and then get behind him, and then just keep pushing him towards that room. Woof! It won't let me! No. No, because it lets me load. No. Yeah, cool. I mean, there's a drain. There's the fireplace. I don't think I've got anything in my inventory. So I've got really no clue what to do here, to be honest. Besides, click on myself. Click on the wolf, but I can't see him, I can only see me. I'll click on Gracie, perhaps. Oh, he was the Black Wolf, I wasn't in the room. Well, I was going to say that looks a lot like the Grey Wolf that left, meaning I won, but oh well. Right. Okay, not bad. Sorry, Miss Rouge. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have no problem. No, I just didn't realise that's what I was trying to do. Right, where is he? Still don't know whether it's better to make him lead him around the bottom or to try and force him from the top. No. No, 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 no. Well, either way, I think that I want to kind of lock off these top rooms. Do Wagger. Or maybe I don't, because I want to get around him at the end of it. Alright, stop him going to the top left. And I haven't stopped him going to the top left, so he's probably going to stay around there now, isn't he, forever? So I'm going to have to start again, because I can't get in there without... I can't get behind him now. But basically I've got to start from here, because I've got to get this room locked off regardless. Well, I kind of found my way there last time. But you're not wrong. I'm just trying to say, it's just working out which rooms you open from this side rather than outside. So I mean, technically, I've got to try and close this top. I've closed the bottom left area off. I need to close the top left area off. But it was, I'm not going to lie, it was a bit of luck last time as well. Right, I'm going to go right, I'm going to go up here, I'm going to go left. No, I'm not. But I am going to close this door off. Oh. And I fucked it again, haven't I? Because now all it's going to do is stay between these two rooms, unless maybe I go over here and he comes out. Right, go down all right. Go down all right. Don't go left. Don't go left. Turn around. Turn around. See, I should have done that, but set these rooms up. But then if I do set these rooms up, I can't come back up. Ugh. I want to lock this room, but stay on the other side of him. See, I can't lock this because he stays two spaces away from me. Right, I've got to wait till I'm going to wait till he goes back down into that bottom room. Please go down. There you go. Take a left. Lock this door behind me. Take a left. Lock both this door and this door. I mean, let's see if we can do it from here, if we'll go in the right direction. No. And we're back at the same problem, so he's going to stay in those two rooms if I lock this door behind me. I can't get behind him. I mean, I can take a right and lock this door. But then he might just stay there. So let's move away from him. See, now I don't think he's going to come anywhere near me. He's just going to stay in those two rooms, isn't he? I mean, I've got a second here to plan this out. I need to lock both of these doors to stop him getting out of here. That's already locked. He's not going to go out any of those doors. He starts here. So realistically, I should go back. I should probably go to where he starts, and then lock this door, lock this door. Come up here. Lock this door, lock this door, lock this door, and then try and force him around, and then there'll be nowhere else to go. And I'll still have access to all these rooms. I think that's the way to do it. Go straight down, lock these two doors, go to where he was when he came in, lock that door, come through here, and then chase him until he goes through this door, and then I'll be done. That sounds good to me. I'll do it this time, I'll do it this time, I'll do it this time. Okay, lock this door first. Turn around, go straight out. Lock this door. That's that room cordoned off. Go to where he comes in. Lock this door. That's where he's got a window. Make sure he doesn't trick me by going up there. Go through here. We've still got access to this room, and this is where we need him to come in. Go through here. Lock this door. Smell where he is. And then just force him to go down there that way. So, go up. Go left. See, I want to lock that door, because we might just go in circles now. I've just got to rely on him going in that direction, basically. Because I'll pen myself in if I go that way. Go down, go down, go down. Is he gonna go down? Way. And we're done. Just in case. Boom. Figured it out. Oh god, is this gonna crash? Ugh. Is that the right way? Nope, wanna go right. Ah. And you know what? I'm just gonna save it again when I get in here. Boom! Still got no real idea what I can do in here. I don't think I've got anything in my inventory. I can't smell anymore, so I've just got to click on something. Try clicking on the wolf. I tried clicking on that before it didn't work. That before didn't work, so I've got to click on one of these two guys. I can only imagine it's probably Gracie. Wink, wink. And then go for the wolf again? Because I can't imagine going for the inspector's a good idea in any regard. Am I going to push this thing into the fire? Is she going to grab... Is that what that meant? Open the fireplace? I'm gonna go for the
I
wolf.
can't attack him by myself.
Oh, I'm Gracie now. Click on Gracie, try and open the fireplace. Or possibly grab the gun off the dude. Subtle as ever. Right, I can only imagine I gotta go.
Myself?
Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Give the nod to Gracie, open the fire. Maybe try clicking on the inspector as Gracie. And if that doesn't work, click back on me. So that'll become me again. And then I don't know. Right, Gracie, open the fire. Okay, don't click on the inspector. No. Okay, so don't click on the inspector no matter what you do. Don't click on the wolf.
It's already open.
So that's about as far as I can get. Click on Gracie, open the fireplace, click back on me, so I'm me again. Something to do with the drain. Throw myself in the fire, perhaps? Go back to Gracie, okay. Can't attack him by myself. So, does that mean I've got to attack him with me? Just wait. Okay. I imagine I've got to click back on myself before waiting. Otherwise, why is the option there? So that I'm ready or something? So we've got to jump it, do it when he jumps, is that why it's so slow? Sorry, you're about a minute behind me on the chat. Ah, ooh.
Don't shoot! Let him go! Let him go.
Nakey Gabe. Oh, Jesus.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
You didn't even want me on this case.
It came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again. It won't.
Then Gabe ends up with the blonde.
What was Von Glauer really like?
I liked him. Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
That was Von Glauer.
Von Glauer? Was that pit of bodies? Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
You're nothing like that, Gabriel. Oh, oh shit.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though. Don't you think, Gracie? Don't you think?
Woo! Yeah. Enjoyed that. Enjoyed all of that. I would have thought, I think without your help, it would have taken me a lot longer. I think I would have got to all those points. The end bit was pretty taxing though. Like just that jumping at him bit, that would have taken me ages. Thank you so much, Miss Rouge. Ms. Rouge. I might go and have some ideas about making a game now. I'm not sure. I was going to play some Skyrim, but I shouldn't really play past 12, and it's 22 now. And there's a lot of other stuff for me to be doing as well. Plus my mic and my earphones are going to go any second. We got any post-credit scenes coming up? Yeah, if I'd known I just had to push him towards the furnace, it would have taken me a lot less time. And there was obviously a big icon there to indicate it. But it confused me when the dude kept coming and finding me and shooting me. I was like, well, I haven't done anything wrong yet. Well, I don't quite know what I'm doing right now, but thank you so much for all your help. Oh god. I'll have to look into it. Looks like a mix between Are You Afraid of the Dark and Monkey Island 4. It is on Steam, but like I say, I got no monies. Yeah. A point-and-click adventure game created by Jane Jensen, developed and published, blah 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 blah. The game story focuses with the lives of Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight is Tim Curry. Voiced it once again by Tim Curry. Was he voiced by Tim Curry at any point? I know he played the butler. And Grace Nakamura is the become involved in the case to track down the kidnapped infants, becoming embroiled in a mystery that involves vampires. The Knights Templar, Holy Grail with Jesus, starring Jesus. The Languedoc province of France. The story itself is inspired by a real-life treasure conspiracy associated to the area. Following the previous installments, Sierra opted to render a third game in a series of 3D graphics with a heightened level of puzzle solving through exploration. Work on development was delayed due to difficulties with the team in adapting a new rendering engine for the game, with some puzzles that were designed to be too complicated and replaced with a number of new puzzles that Jensen did not approve of but could not have changed. While Jensen has approved the actor who portrayed Gabriel in the last game, it was decided that Curry should return. So did Tim Curry play the voice of the first thingy then? I didn't even realise that. To her belief, he provided the right personality to the character. Last game to be made by Sierra prior to the crash of the adventure video game industry. When was that? Although not a commercial success, much like its predecessors, it received many positive reviews from critics. Praise was given to the story and its setting, along with one of the best designed game puzzles in adventure games, whilst it was criticised for some of its poor dialogue, Curry's performance and its transfer to 3D graphics. The game was re-released as part of Sierra's bestseller series in 2001 and again for Good Old Games and Steam 2016. Cool. I didn't realise he was the voice. I can't believe I didn't hear him. I obviously heard him in The Butler because he was doing his own voice. Yeah, critically acclaimed for one of the best puzzles in adventure games ever. I wonder why. Was it the puzzle itself? Was it like the feel of it? Was it the context? It's not going to be an ooh la la scene, is it? Rub in the right area. Ah! Oh no, you rubbed the wrong area. That's her eye. Yeah. I didn't know how I felt about that game, like, some of the way through, but I loved the whole last sort of third of it, definitely. Ooh. I love Tim Curry when he does that little crazy laugh when he goes, like that. Does it in Home Alone. Okay. Yeah, I can understand why it might have to have patches then, if it's 3D. Ooh, I know you're gonna go Miss Rouge, but do I want to play a bit of Skyrim? I don't know. I've got a load of other stuff to be doing now as well because I've got I can start producing content and stuff. As soon as I've got 4 or more display posters, I'm gonna be able to make my banner, and then I'll be able to put it on my Twitch about page as well. So that'll be cool. But thank you so much for all your help. Thank you for staying with me to the end. And yeah, I might try and download the game tonight, acquire the game legally, and see if I can play it on Scum. I'm assuming the patch would be just because it needs to be run from the CD. Oh, bye bye. Alright, thank you for helping me through it. Thank you for suggesting it. I don't know when I'll be playing it. I will be playing it. I really do want to keep one day as my point and click day, but like I say, it's the day that I get the least people chatting to me. And it's not about monetizing and whatever, but it is about engaging and it is about having people to chat to. So, I don't know. After I've played Gabriel Knights 3, I don't know. I've tried all the league starts and nobody ever pops in. Apart from Chaos. Okay. Well, either way, whatever I'm doing now, I'm going to clock off from this stream and recharge my mic. So yeah, awesome stuff. And maybe I'll have a think about what kind of a game I'd like to make. Yeah, I've played most of the Knights Templar, and I've played most of the one where you start off in the cafe and there's an explosion with the clown, whichever one that is. That's it. And I started playing the one where you start off and you're in the chair and the room's burning down, but I didn't get very far. But yeah, if I am doing it, I've got a week to decide what I'm doing. So if I can get that game to run, I'll probably be playing that next Saturday, or I might do it another day. And if I do it another day when you're not seeing your boyfriend, I'll send you a Discord or something. Good games. Right, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for your help. That was legendary. Loved it. I want to keep playing something like that, but I'm gonna go. And yeah, I will see you later. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I always end up taking too long to say goodbye, so I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. Be well. Sleep well. Be loved. Be warm. Be hydrated. Be happy. Achieve your goals. All of that. And good night.